Like me. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? Baklava. Like me. Hello, Aladdin. Nice to have you on the show. Can we call you Al, or maybe just Din? Or how about Lottie? Sounds like him, boy. Come on, Lottie. Life is your restaurant. 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 Life is your life. Yo, Rockman, haven't seen you in a few millennia. Give me some tassel. Yeah, yo. Hey, you're a lot smaller than my last master. Either that or I'm getting bigger. Look at me from the side. Do I look different to you? Wait a minute. Baklava. Let me kick your bell. Like me. Dude, I was just scrolling through like old music that I listened to. I was like, dude, I have not heard this one in fucking 10 bajillion years. I should maybe be making announcements on the Discord more. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel cringe for like adding everyone. That's why I don't do it. Anyway. I mean, I've been thinking like how stupid would it be to like react to Doodle Tones shit in fucking VR, but I don't want to get on right now cuz every time I get on I do want to drink and shit and like party with randoms. And I can't help that knee jerk. It's like, oh, the VR headset goes on. I'm going to fucking drink. I could. Dude, this fucking video is like 6 fucking hours long. Why does it need to be 6 hours long, dude? It's like, let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 calls. It's 4 fucking calls. It's 4 calls, and the biggest one is a set it thing, and like Doodle Tones starts screaming in it. I do remember watching this, but I mean, first, I'm not gonna watch that just yet. I do remember watching this. I do remember watching this though, but I did not watch the whole fucking thing. What were my notes on it? Hold on, give me 1 second. What the fuck were my notes on this shit, dude? As the more I got into it, the more I was just like, this is like just more or less the same shit. Like, here.
My notes. Lock a call. Where the fuck is this? Second cloak and dagger. I did not get far in it. It's just really fucking stupid. That's really fucking dumb, dude. There's not even any like TLDR. I mean, like if you don't know the cloak and dagger shit, I'll just whatever, dude. I'll just update as we go or whatever. But first, yeah. But first, something new came to light. Something new. Something fucking new came to light. And it's short enough where I could just watch it. It's short enough where I could just watch it. So if anybody hasn't been following, and I'm mostly saying this for the VOD viewers, if anybody hasn't been like keeping up, this is the stream that I wanted to see Doodle Tones initially giving her first statement on George Raccoon. And I thought this was just something that we would never see ever again and was just lost of time. Somebody found it. Somebody found it. She did not even stream for that long. Well, it got brought up. It seems to be she was doing this stream and it got brought up. And this is the stream. This is the stream everybody's talking about. And I kind of want to watch it.
The George situation really.
I don't like the George situation, but not for the reason that you'd think.
Ooh, haha. My pedophile friend did nothing wrong, bitch.
You know? Like, I was really, when I found out about that, I pretty much broke down.
I don't know why the quality's so shit.
That really like depressed the shit out of me for today.
I have been looking more, or like I keep looking back at that document. I keep reading that document, and the more that I read that document, the
it's so. It helps me hate her more. Thank you, Doodle Tones. It honestly, what she just said there makes me hate her more. Because she read it repeatedly over and over and over again, thinking of the fucking excuses that she would make for George. And the shit she says in this stream is the same shit she says in her video. So it really just goes to show how much fucking planning went into smearing Leo and his friends as fucking liars to protect this fucking pedophile. Holy shit, dude.
And I think people kind of jumped too quickly to Leo's defense.
It's almost like he admitted. It's almost like George admitted to. It's almost like Your Honor, I understand my client confessed to the crime that he is being charged of, but let's not jump to conclusions here. Why not? Why not, Doodle Tones? Let's hear it.
And don't get me wrong.
And I wish this paradox, because this paradox philosopher person seems like they were on the money, but it's just like they didn't know points of the document to recall to completely just shut her up. It's like, okay, like not once is it brought up that George admitted to grooming. Oh, we found the dreaded I didn't handle it well stream Doodle. Yep. To be fair, to the credit of Fenrir, the Soulless, this guy found it. And this guy is like a Doodle Tones A-log.
I understand why. These are pretty heavy accusations.
They're not accusations if he had fucking admits it. How it's not accusations. It's like, yep, I stabbed him. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that thing? I saw in like a jar video. Please, nothing fucking crazy show up. Okay, good. I saw it in a jar video. Fuck. It was like where I stabbed him, here's the knife. Where is that? Oh, where the fuck is that? It's like this fucking meme where it's like I stabbed. It's like, oh my god, who killed this man? It's me. I did. I stabbed him. Here's the blood. Here's the knife. Please put me in prison. Like, or some shit, dude. I cannot find it. Fuck.
I mean, I don't know. I did say something on Twitter about it. I I didn't like want to like jump so quickly, but like pretty much the more I read it, the more it made sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah, Doodles, you're just fucking retarded. You don't get it.
I
That's
strongly disagree. Well, okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think happened
Yeah, what do
reading
you
the
think,
document
Doodletones?
and reading poor.
Oh, I also found out another thing too. This was brought up by Yen. Yen found the voice changer software that Doodle Tones uses, and there is a more mature woman voice changer on that software. So Doodle Tones specifically chose the one that makes her sound like a fucking child. Oh, it just you. The more you learn about this fucking person, man, the more you learn about this fucking person.
Kate's document that followed,
Oh god.
right?
yeah.
I think what happened.
It's especially bad too when you consider like as soon as she turned 18, she's like, "Oh yeah, here's my age regression kink character who is 6 years old but with the brain of an 18-year-old." Jesus fucking Christ, man. And using the voice changer too, and it's got red hair just like her fucking like shitty little fucking Sona or whatever. Dude, this person's fucking foul.
Was people, or I think what had happened was two people who don't know how to handle more stressful situations and don't know how to handle confrontation wound up meeting with each other and not knowing.
See, both sides are in the wrong. But yeah. The 16-year-old versus the 25-year-old man who should know better. They're both they both made mistakes here, right, guys?
How to say no to one another, not knowing how to react to certain situations.
George is 25 years old. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing, and I'm tired of pretending like he doesn't. I'm tired of this fucking bitch trying to gaslight me into thinking that he doesn't know exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly how to fucking emotionally manipulate vulnerable people. He knows exactly what he needs to do. He needs to basically virtually punch himself in the head over and over and over and over and over again and scream about how everything is his fault to get people to feel fucking guilty for him, right? Or feel guilty for making him feel that way. That's how he fucking abuses people.
It's two people who didn't, or it's two people who socially don't know how to read the room or social.
Well, even reminding myself of Leo's document recently, like I went through it when I heard that this fucking thing came out. I went through Leo's document. I don't understand at what point, based off of Leo's document, could you ever come away with the interpretation that Leo had made mistakes on his end. Like, how does that even happen? How does that even the quote unquote mistakes are excused because he is a minor, right? The mistake is getting it to having contact with George, right? Is talking to this 25-year-old guy on his NSFW account. That could be argued a mistake on Leo's end, but they're 16. Right? And I know it's not like they're retarded, but it's like with all that pressure coming from this adult to like follow them and engage with them and like, I'm innocent. Like all this fucking like emotional gaslighting and shit like that. Like I could see a 16-year-old getting pressured into like engaging in that kind of stuff. So I don't fucking blame Leo for falling into that. The type of freak out here projecting pedos again. Yep. Or protecting and projecting likely.
Really don't know.
Also, now that I'm here, I might as well go over the newer shit. Well, newer. It's like it's like last month. It came out last month. I might as well go over the accusations that are made against Doodletones. You know, where in 2019 when Doodletones was 23, if I recall, in 2019 when Doodletones was 23, she sent food of pornography to a fucking 16-year-old. So cool. Allegedly, that seems to be the case.
How to, think things through, I guess. That's what I think happened. It's just two people met up
both
with
sides
each
are
other.
a fool. Haha.
Neither necessarily did anything heinous, Both
Neither one did anything heinous. Like, how can you say this? How can you say this with the doc and the screenshot of him literally admitting that he was grooming Leo? Like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How did this, I mean, well, I was gonna say, how did this stream not fucking just like explode Doodle Tones from orbit? And then it's only got 120 views because nobody gives a fuck about Doodle Tones. That's why. That's why Doodle Tones flew under the radar for so fucking long, is because nobody gave a shit. And it's not anybody's fault. Doodle Tones was like fucking irrelevant as shit around this time. So I'm not entirely fucking surprised this stream flew under everyone's fucking radar. But the one thing that I don't think flew under the radar was like Ponder. Ponder was talking and was cool with Doodles around this fucking time. Right? So, I don't know. I find it like, it's like Ponder's involvement in this whole fucking thing is highly suspicious. And every day that we go without a statement, without a public statement from Ponder about this shit, makes me more and more and more like, what the fuck what did you know? What did you know about the George shit, and why the fuck did you co-sign it?
sides are at fault
Doodle Tones' this video, I mean.
as well. Don't get me wrong, I don't think George is necessarily innocent. He
Not necessarily innocent. Okay. It's literally her video. Like she acts like that I fumbled the video, guys. I fumbled or not the video. I fumbled on the live stream. She's saying literally the same shit she said in her video. Except towards the end, she starts freaking out because someone reaches out and says Doodle Tones is victim blaming Leo, and then she starts fucking panicking, and then she shuts down the stream.
definitely should not have let a minor
Ooh,
on
whoopsies.
his, even if he calls it an NSFW-ish account, he should not have let a minor on there. That's just, he just
But why? Okay, he shouldn't have done that. If I wonder what else George did. Could it possibly have been that he was incessantly trying to get the minor to engage in his fetish, drawing the minor in his fetishes, depicting the minor in his fetishes in his drawings, and also pressuring them to wear Cinderella dresses that are at this point in time debatably a kink? I think for sure it's a kink. But the fact that it can be debated to begin with is like, why are you doing this? Right? Like, she acts like literally the one and only thing, and she said the same thing in her fucking video. She acts like the one and only bad thing George did was talked to Leo on that account. No, motherfucker. You don't get to just downplay his malicious, fucking, disgusting grooming of Leo within the DMs. You don't get to downplay that. Cunt, bitch, whore, fucker.
should not have done that.
You know what an actual video fumble is? Oh, yeah. My video, the only fumble was the intro. I haven't heard anybody complain about the rest of the video, okay? So I don't count that as a total fumble. Especially because like there were some people who that video did inform a lot people of what was going on, and if I could just get one person to stop thinking Creepypasta is innocent, then that's a W. Also, what's this bitches did again? This is the 2019 stream that Doodle Tones referenced in her video defending George, that she said that she fumbled, and she fucking starts crying and whining towards the end of this.
That. But like, when looking at Leo's document, there's definitely a layer of fault on Leo.
Not victim blaming, by the way. Someone calls her out for victim blaming, and she says, "I'm not victim blaming. Fuck you." And she starts fucking crying and shit. Not, some of it is Leo's fault. Not victim blaming though.
And there's
even though in her video she literally says yes, she thinks that Leo is a victim, but like also blaming said victim. Wow, if only we had a word to describe the action of blaming a victim.
definitely some weird things about Leo's document that has me asking so many questions.
But the voice modulator that exists. There's like videos of them rapping and shit, and Oh god, they're like old fucking videos. I mean, I could take like a little detour for a second because I know this is like one thing that not that many people know of, and I've heard it before. I think I could find it, but I'm not entirely confident. I need to go to like the archive.org. I have this link already saved, bruh. Date published. I'm gonna look for 2014 maybe. What? No, date published. Let me look for like, gosh, it's got to be like around there, 2013 to 2015. Oh, where the fuck is it? Yeah, right here. I think I found it. Dude, look at this disgusting freak. dude. Oh my god, wait, no, this isn't the fucking straight. This isn't the thing. So Doodle Tones has like an addiction to Diet Pepsi, and she has like this stack of like empty Diet Pepsi bottles like in her fucking room, and it's like it's fucking foul because you could tell she doesn't wash them out. She just drinks it and leaves it there. So all the sugar inside those bottles are like gathering mold and shit like that. It's like, oh my god, it's disgusting. What the fuck? Okay.
And just like glare out it off the screen. The glare that's like right
Look.
down here. The glare that's right here. Okay. I'm trying to just get rid of that glare. It's right here. So I can't do that. So
You could barely fucking hear, but that's basically what they sound like without the voice changer.
That I don't think I'm literally gonna get any answers for.
I mean, the only thing that like really came across as odd was that like this wasn't the first time Leo had went through something like this.
It's not the first time that Leo went through this, and Leo was not able to pick up on any signs or tell George off about it.
For Fly Central, yeah. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I had to close my door.
It's not the first time that Leo went through this, and Leo was not able to pick up on any signs or tell George off about it.
Wow, it's almost like they were a minor. An adult was putting immense amount of fucking pressure on them to engage in literally everything that they wanted, unless they have a fucking mental breakdown and threaten to fucking kill themselves, etc. Wow, almost as if.
And only ever and
Dude, and the part that fucking pisses me off the fucking most is that Doodle Tones looks at, in her video, and I don't think she acknowledges ever in this fucking stream, but in her video, I do remember distinctly that she goes through messages of George having that fucking mental breakdown and saying like, if he did if he did intend to groom Leo, why does he feel guilty here? Why does it look like he's feeling guilty here? It's like, she says that while skimming over the fact he was suicide baiting to the fucking minor, as the minor had set the boundary and said, "Hey George, can you stop doing this? It's making me uncomfortable." Okay? And I think for your sake as well, you should stop doing this with me. And then he starts immediately fucking suicide baiting not 30 minutes later. Like just doesn't mention that at all. Just doesn't mention that. The fact that Susie got away with the stream shows how awful the SEC has always been. To be fair, around 2019, I don't think anybody was watching SEC videos. I think around this time, commentary had evolved well beyond extremely fucking niche commentary shit. Because around this time, you had like Turkey Tom and John Swan and Augie RFC, and you had like the commentary brosphere, and that whole shit was like blowing up and getting pretty big. You know. And even a year before or a year after 2019, you had like the pyro drama. Like commentary had evolved well beyond its roots. So this whole section was completely fucking like niche, ignored. This stream only had 120 views, and it ended like 2 hours ago of this recording, and it only had 120 views. That's basically what I get, right? That's there was like 7 fucking people watching this fucking stream, basically. I would imagine. Is part of a rich family? I don't doubt it. He comes off as an entitled fucking little bitch, fucking prick, cunt, bitch, whore, fucker. There was a video where where she turned off the voice changer for a segment in a commentary video from a couple years ago. Only a couple years ago. It was one of Shadow Rough or something, but it was weird and jarring. Maybe it like glitched out and she didn't notice it in post.
Only came to the conclusion that Leo was groomed.
Also because now there's like people piling in. Doodletones' voice changer has multiple options, and one of the options was a more mature sounding feminine voice. So she deliberately chose the one that made her sound like a child. I feel like I need to point that out. Like ever since finding that out, I'm like, that just kind of blew my mind. I'm like, oh, so she's like she's still like actively age regressing in front of everybody's face and nobody fucking realizes it. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Again, because someone in another call presumed that George was grooming them.
Not presumed, accurately pointed it out. Literally, what George did is textbook grooming. Like to a T. If you look at like, and I think I brought this up in my Doodle Tones video, like the VOD, the edited VOD that I did of Doodle Tones shit. I showed like clips of articles where people are explaining like the tactics of grooming and like how it works and what it looks like. George is like, it's like textbook. It is like, it's literally what it is. There's no fucking debate. They're actively trying to sound like a child, yeah.
But that's not the only thing that's weird about this situation. Another thing that constantly gets brought up, at least to me, is how Leo looks at how George reacts to a situation, how George reacts to being wrong, how does George react to being wrong? I want to hear this. Yeah. To screwing up.
Yeah.
How we apparently know that, or have to know that George kind of self-destructs when he does something wrong. He kind of sort of
self-destructs and then tries to make you feel guilty for setting a boundary. Yeah. No.
Leo writes that as if it's like the biggest problem that George has.
How about this, Doodle Tones? How about you be in a position where you're friends with somebody and every time they do something that you don't like and you say, hey, can you please stop doing that? They start punching themselves in the fucking head and start crying about how sorry they are. See how you put up with that. Let's see how you handle something like that. Cunt, whore, bitch.
But we're supposed to also turn a blind eye to all this time that...
No, yeah. Because dude. Wait, no, I just... Silly me. I'm a little goober. This was around the same time Doodle Tones had allegedly sent Futanari pornography to a 16-year-old. And she's 23 at this time. This was around the same time. Hold on, let me pull up that real quick. Let me pull up the Rin thread. Because Rin found this out like last month. As they were going through Cloud Palace, Doodle Tones kind of sort of like heavily implies she sent Futanari to a known minor in the community. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Rin, yeah. Holy fuck. Now, to me, I would like it to be confirmed. Okay? I want it to be confirmed. I don't want it to just be like an implication. I want the minor that was Doodle Tones was talking to and talking about, I would like that to be confirmed. Judy Rue, and if that name sounds familiar, that's the person who got groomed by the Omega. the most well-known, the Epstein of the SEC, basically. Like, everybody knew, like, V Omega is a degenerate fucking pedo, blah, 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 despite him being, like, he was friends with, like, a bunch of people in the SEC space as well. And Doodle Tones, and the deleted user is Doodle Tones, just to be clear. So, dude, not possible. Did you look it up? If it were possible to be cleansed, I would be pure. No, I'd rather not die. You'll learn one way or another. I will remain pure. Hey, at least Doodles didn't send you her Fuda porn. True, though. On second, though, Doodle, do that to Jonah. She has that. How does Jonah, I'm assuming Juniru, how do they have Futanari pornography that you created? How? Make him impure. Yeah, I do. Taint him. Doodle will have a heart. If Doodle won't do it, I will. Slayer. And like this, it's just like, dude, it's no, get out of my room, bitch. Literally, female dog. Get out of my room. Jesus Christ. Every time she comes inside my room, she tracks in dirt and shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is like the FCK. This is like the FCK all over again. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, me too. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, like more or less just heavily implies, and again, it's like an implication. Yeah. Susie is a groomer. I don't know for sure. And then apparently there was like this other conversation, addendum the victim statement. I recognize the screenshots in the OG thread might not be solely indicative of grooming here. Okay, good. She was sent porn and other children witnessed this. So either way, if Doodletones did or didn't, wait, is she talking to Junie? Okay, she is, or he. Blah, sorry. Kirby Star Warrior. Hey, Junie. People in the courthouse were discussing some of the terrible stuff minors were exposed to and found this. Did Doodle ever actually send porn to you when you were a kid? Okay, that explains it. I was searching through my DMs with Doodle a few months back, and 2 images she sent me when it brought up in the courthouse eventually ended up making a report about it days later. But oh fuck, now I know the context for why that got sent to me at all. So, and those images were porn. Yeah. So, okay. So she knowingly sent the same child that would end up, and I don't know how old Junie is around this time. I think there's like a spreadsheet or some shit. Someone autistically made a spreadsheet, and God fucking bless them for that. Knowingly sends this minor. I'm fairly certain Junie is a fucking minor around this time. Knowingly sends them pornography. Like, you're fucking insane. You are fucking crazy. Again, sorry that happened to you, Junie. Honestly, at this point, I'm numb to it. Is it okay if I screenshot for courthouse? Yeah, okay. They're basically consenting to it being screenshotted. Isn't there a fucking... we need more than just 2. What do you you need more than 2 screenshots? This is them literally admitting it. This is the thread that's implying. What the fuck is this person talking about? This is the thread implying that Doodle had sent that. Doodles confirms that Junie already has the porn that Doodletones makes. And then Junie confirms it. Junie Roo confirms it. Like, you can't get any more concrete than that. Like, well, I mean, what do you want? Do you really want to see the Funanari pornography Doodletones draws? Get the come on. Do you really want to see that? Do you really want to see that? Okay, here we go. Time in Junie 16, 17. Okay, no, this was in 2018, right? This was in 2018. Okay. So she sent it a year prior to this stream. So Junie was 17. Why is this Lunatic the Gamer? Wait, who else? Actually, well, the Junie one is a bit tricky based on these camps. Susie knew how old Luna was and still sent them Fuda porn. Oh. And how old is? Oh. Wait, where is this? Hey, at least Doodle didn't send you her Fuda porn. I don't... This is the one that I would like to be confirmed for sure. I don't know if Luna or Lunatic the Gamer, I don't know if they confirm this or not. But I would like to know if it is confirmed or not. That's the part that I don't know if it is. But if the implication is true, Doodletones, who was 21 in 2018, sent a 15-year-old pornography. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy shit.
Are all these
So no fucking wonder Doodletones is like heavily downplaying George's fucking bullshit here, because even what George did was slightly more subtle than what she fucking did in Cloud Palace. Like, that is crazy.
times that Leo also self-destructs because they could be wrong?
Which doesn't make that doesn't make George more innocent. The act in it of itself, the malicious fucking grooming, honestly, is what makes George wholly worse than what Doodle Tones did in the Cloud Palace, I think. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Like, it's just two people who share the same problem. One's just more vocal about it than another. That's all. That's literally the.
I wonder why George doesn't want to publicly announce the fact that he was encouraging a minor, or not encouraging, pressuring a minor to engage in his fucking fetish. I wonder why he didn't come out with that publicly. I wonder why he's not the most vocal person.
Only difference between Leo and George.
Also, just to be clear, not a single fucking time was George ever grossed or weirded out in his interactions with Leo, because he is the instigator every fucking time. Every fucking time he is the instigator. And that is shown in the document. So I don't know how you could both say, both made mistakes here, both made mistakes here. He is the instigator every time. How?
There's a point in there where Leo straight out the gate presumes that George's kink involves Snow White dresses.
Wow, it's almost like he was sending the video in tandem with him being in the Cinderella dress. It's almost like he's engaging in the thing that he says is explicitly his fetish while being dressed in a Cinderella dress. Mere coincidence, though.
And then brings up how, oh, George would deny this if you ask him, thus shutting out any potential conversation or potential discussion.
It doesn't. You're discussing it right now, dumb whore, cunt, bitch. You're discussing it right now. There's no... Leo is not shutting down the... How is Leo shutting down the conversation if you're having it right now? Obviously, it can be debated, right? And the evidence is stacked against George here, unfortunately for you, Doodle.
About whether or not that's actually true or not, combined with no screenshots actually indicating that the Snow White dresses are, in fact, part of George's kink. The magic tricks are another deal, you know.
Oh, they're another deal. Okay.
Magic tricks are definitely a part of George's kink, and again,
definitely. Okay, again.
Yeah, it's another point where he fucked up.
Ooh,
But the Snow.
Ooh, just a little fuck up, just a little oopsie, teehee, oopsie, haha, whoopsies. I'm pressuring this minor to engage in my sexual fetish. Whoopsies, hee.
White dresses we don't actually know. The Snow White dresses, there is no evidence to demonstrate that. There is no signs that indicate that.
Literally none, zero, none, not a single time. Even though there's a screenshot in the document that you very quickly glance over and don't bring any attention to in your video. But yeah.
All we know is that
you've apparently read this document multiple times, so it's not like you could accidentally miss it. Because every time you read the document, it's less and less chance that you just glance over this obvious fucking evidence that even Leo points out in the document. But no, I guess not.
George seems to think Snow White dresses are aesthetically appealing.
I thought he said something about that in Ricardo's.
No.
Yes, he did.
There was no signs of it, at least not in the document.
I fucking hate this bitch, dude. I fucking hate
That's kind of my problem a lot with Leo's document. It's like, even if we are to believe,
and she knows she has so much sway in this little fucking shitty community. She knows she has so much fucking sway. She knows she has so much fucking power over these fucking people because she's been around longer than everybody else because she's got no fucking life. Dude, oh my god.
That George actually did groom Leo, right?
And these were the seedings. These were the seedings. This was like virtually day one of Doodle Tones, slowly trying to implant the idea in people's heads within her community that George was innocent.
Even if he did, there is literally not enough evidence in that document to support such a claim.
That he was what? That he was what?
Leo, right? Even if he did, there's not.
Wait, what?
Leo, or to believe that George actually did groom Leo. Right?
It's almost like there's a screenshot of him admitting to it in the document. Just to be absolutely clear, the document that Doodletones had said in this stream that she had read multiple times, not a single fucking time does she mention that George fucking admits to grooming Leo.
Right? Even if he did, there's literally not enough
God. Oh, you're such a lying fuck. You're such a lying fucker, dude.
evidence in that document to support such a claim. There's not enough evidence to support such a giant claim like George actually groomed Leo. So it's like...
Oh, I just noticed there's a side chat. Dresses are kinks. Dresses are style. Who gets aroused by... this person's retarded. Yeah, well, hold on. They might be a minor, to be fair.
I don't know. The more... I keep going back and rereading that document.
Also, they might be like a stan or whatever. They might be like a fan of fucking Doodle or whatever.
Keep going back and re-looking at that document.
They keep going back and keep rereading it. Where's George grooming Leo? I don't see it. I'm fucking retarded. I don't see it. I don't see the fucking actual screenshot that gets pointed out in the document. It gets pointed out in the document by Leo. Points it out. He admits it. He fucking admits it.
And processing everything in it. And I'm sitting here going...
You're such a liar, God.
Did we not learn from Spoctor? Did we not learn...
Did you just like Spoctor? Yeah, you're fucking so stupid.
Madame,
so
did we
fucking
not
dumb.
learn...
How is this anything like Madame? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking crackhead? This is nothing like the Madame drama. What the fuck? Buzzword. This is just like the Mr. Beast drama. Like, oh my god, dude.
From...
Get in all the fucking like other drama mentions so you could like boost it in. That's what people do. I noticed some people do that. Well, they will say and reference like other more popular dramas when they're talking about other stuff because the fucking YouTube auto captioning picks up on those words and it suggests and recommends the video through the algorithms of those more popular subjects and shit like that. I've noticed people fucking do that. They keep hammering it. Like there was a guy in his one video. He says like Roblox like fucking like 40 times in 10 minutes and shit. And it's like he's obviously doing that to boost it in the fucking algorithm. I don't know if I'm just making a joke, but I don't know, dude.
Frick.
Like I'm making a joke that Doodletones is saying that, but it's so stupid. It's so stupid to compare these cut and dry situations where Spoctor was smeared as a pedophile when it's just not like that whatsoever. And with Madame, like stuff that is so like Madame cut and dry is in the wrong for the most part, and her drama with Slammers, but and Spoctor, it took a while for him to be vindicated somewhat, but. Well, actually, no. It is similar. Actually, no, because I was thinking. I'm silly, stupid goober me. I was thinking about this from Doodletones' perspective. No, it actually is pretty similar to the Madame drama and the Spoctor drama, in that it is so the evidence is so just obvious. It is so obvious what's going on here, and Doodles is just denying it.
Or Slazo, or.
Slazo? What the? You're fucking. You got a dent in your fucking head.
Or Pro Jared.
Nearly died. I saw it.
Did we not learn from any of this? Are we just going to blindly take this at face value and?
Yeah, we shouldn't blindly take Leo at face value, despite the evidence. You should just blindly take me at face value and just say that. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, guys. Both sides are in the wrong. The only bad thing George did was contact Leo on his NSFW account.
That's the end of the conversation.
Take
George
my word
just
for it. I read it
leaves the
multiple
internet.
times. I read the document multiple times. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I keep thinking about this. I'm so intellectual and I'm deep intellectual, and I keep thinking about this document because I've read it multiple times. I know exactly what I'm talking about, guys. I'm not misleading you. I'm not misleading you, by the way.
We
Part
don't
of the
talk to
10%?
George ever
Cool.
again. We drop him as a friend, and that's it. Like, is that really what we're supposed to do at this point?
Yes, typically when someone grooms a child in a community, that person gets dropped. Yeah.
Point.
Glad you were this
Like, I
video,
don't even
Kira, yeah.
necessarily
I was second guessing it a little bit, but I was just like, I just say fuck it and do it anyway.
think Leo's being malicious in this document. The more that I read it, I
It's like she's already made up her mind what the fucking narrative is. It's like she's already made up her mind.
don't think Leo is malicious. I think Leo is overblowing, but I don't think it's malicious. But with that said, I don't think George is inherently guilty of all these things that was being said.
Reminder that they used Vivian sexually assaulting someone as an opportunity to vindicate the dot. Yep. I didn't pick up on that because the Vivian stuff happened more so like in the background, like well, not in the background, but like when you're looking on the surface level of this drama, like the Vivian stuff kind of blends into the background of that. But after learning that that had happened, like at people's immediate rush, and I don't think Doodle Tones towards the end of her video, she does mention she starts bringing up the Vivian shit. But yeah, it's just so fucking disgusting. It's so disgusting. You could tell, you could see the fucking gears start turning in her head. She's like, okay, how do I vindicate George? How do I make George to sound innocent? She just downplays the entire fucking document, writes Leo off as being overdramatic, and says both sides are in the wrong. It's just so fucking clear and unabashed, like what she is fucking doing here, dude. How have you been? I've been all right. That scummy, yeah, they're fucking scumbags. Scum of the earth.
I'm just gonna say I pretty much disagree with a lot of that. I don't even want to like argue with that right now, but I don't agree. I mean,
that's fine. If you don't agree, if you think George is guilty, I'm not here to change anyone's mind.
I'm not here to change anyone's minds. I'm just here to gaslight and fucking lie to you about what is in the document.
Because at the end of the day, I don't know all of the situation, but I think that's also...
What?
Because at the end of the day, I don't know all of the situation, but I think...
Don't you think you should know all of the situation before you conclusively say that George isn't entirely guilty and that both sides are in the wrong, and that shouldn't you like, I don't know, maybe inform yourself a little bit?
That's all.
No, just to be clear, she's read the doc. She's already admitted to reading the document over and over and over again. I need to catch myself in like thinking in the moment, and I need to think more like broadly that she knows what she's doing here. She knows exactly what she's fucking doing here. She's playing hard. She's pretending to be Alan Dershowitz to Jeffrey Epstein, George Raccoon. Like that's what's going on here. She's trying to run hardcore fucking defense for a guy who's absolutely guilty by downplaying the evidence, writing it off, and trying to get it all fucking like dismissed, basically. Disgusting fucker.
Also a problem. The fact that we don't know all of the situation. The fact that
you can never know the full situation to anything, to literally anything. Do you think when things go to fucking trial that people get the fly on the wall to testify in front of court to say everything that had happened? No. Obviously not. Okay? There are going to be gaps in every single thing. And anything that involves testimony and conflicting viewpoints. You're not even with that. Anything that comes to any sort of recounting of a human experience is going to be debatable. You are never, ever, ever, ever going to know the full story. You're never going to know that. You can only look at the evidence and see what the evidence says, okay? Which is why you're so eager to write it all off.
That we have to look at a document with so little actual scathing evidence.
Dude, oh my god, dude. Evil bitch. Evil fucking disgusting whore. Wretched bitch. God.
To the point where we have to see George as like this pressuring individual that
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I cannot believe this was said. And I know this community is niche as fuck, but like this flew under the radar. Like, I don't know. I feel like even 2019 me, 18-year-old me, if I was like in the stream watching this stream, I would fucking like I would my face would light up red, cartoonishly red, and steam would like cartoonishly blow out the side of my fucking ears. Like I would lose my fucking mind. And everyone in this call is just a submissive bitch. No offense to them. And nobody is speaking up. Even the person who obviously clearly disagrees with Doodle Tones. Dude, you read the document. You read the say something. Say something. You know she's full of shit. You know she's full of shit.
Groomed a child.
God, it's like no one wants to argue with it because it's fucking Doodle Tones. Like, oh my god, dude. Holy fucking shit. It just really goes to show how much she has fucking whipped her community into fucking submission. Jesus Christ.
I think, personally, if this did happen, like, whether or not George is guilty, as I said, I don't know. George may be totally guilty in all of this. You know, George might have
It might be. It's almost like he admitted it.
been, or George Raccoon might have been a groomer. I don't know. But I feel like Leo's document doesn't make that case enough. I feel like Leo's document...
George Raccoon could fucking rip his clothes off and run to the nearest fucking kindergarten and say, I'm a pedophile, I want to fuck kids, and Doodle Tones would still sit there and try to argue that he's innocent. Like, that is how fucking retarded this fucking bitch is. Like, I can't, like, she just, so, even with everything being taken into account, she is running such a high gamble here that nobody will say anything about this. And for the most part, she was actually kind of fucking right that nobody would call her out on her fucking bullshit. Because we're only just now talking about the George shit. Just now in 2025. This fucking shit happened in 2019. And we're just now talking about it. Like 6 years later. Now we're finally getting around to actually like calling her out on her fucking bullshit. Like it's so fucking frustrating, man.
doesn't sell me on that idea. And so many people jumped to just assuming.
What she means so many people, this community, she's talking about like 5 people. She's talking about like 5 fucking people, man.
That George was in the wrong out the gate. That's my problem. That's what I think we failed at.
Just dead
And
silent.
the more that I look at that document, the less it makes sense.
Wow, she
Does
sounds
anyone
so
want to
confident.
talk about My Hero Academia?
Yes, I might be covering the George situation in a video.
Okay.
Might.
Nice job.
I might. If nothing else, I'll have a document written on it.
That's cool. Well, that's something.
Dude, watch this. I think, yeah, this is the part where she starts bitching out.
I can't wait for the Doug
'Cause-
Walker review to come out.
Yeah, that's gonna... In brighter news, that's gonna come out after the stream, probably.
I can't wait until it just runs a giant bandwagon and then it just dies 2 seconds after to become a bandwagon.
Yeah.
You know, Morale sent me a funny message one time. And I feel like, you know, out of context, I mean, there's no context, but it's just, he said something funny to me, and I'm like, you know, this applies to this situation so fucking much. Morale said to me, if you surround yourself by bumbling retards, you can never lose. And like, it literally fucking applies here, like 100 fucking %. Doodle Tones has surrounded herself with people who fucking leave a snail's trail of drool everywhere they fucking go. And like, she has surrounded herself with grown ass men and women who just clank Legos together and like play with trains. Like that's her fucking community. Like that's the main reason why she got away with this shit for so fucking long. Is well, not only the whole adult thing, but also like the community was also notoriously full of minors too, right? And you can't blame the kids. You cannot blame the fucking kids here, because kids inherently and naturally look up to people who are older than them, and they naturally like want to believe and take people's word for it. That's why a lot of the most popular, most influential content creators are all like their audiences are like 99% kids, right? Is because kids look to people like that for guidance and, you know, aspiration and influences and shit, right? Like it's just inherent. It's just inherently kids do that, right? So you can't when I'm calling this community retarded, I am like mostly talking about the adults. I'm like mostly talking about the adults. She took full advantage of that. Hell yeah. Look at the Cloak and Dagger stuff. We're gonna I did not watch this whole thing, and I'm gonna go over it anyways. And I already watched the other Cloak and Dagger thing. For an example, she made up the community dog pile, the guilty part. Yeah, never had the opportunity to speak up. Yep. They could have easily exploded Kapas and Doodle shit, but couldn't. They could. They were just afraid of the backlash. They were afraid of the backlash, right? Because they were more or less counting that this situation wouldn't go beyond the SEC. Because if you notice, like all these major fuck ups of the SEC are things that were like contained within that community and never really branched out beyond that, right? The only exception I can think of is like the Madame drama. The Madame drama exploded into ACC, and that's when these two communities kind of more or less fused together. But stuffy. I'm not justifying Key and Tippy. Yeah, they made excuses for Vigil, and that was stupid. I would say Key at the start was justified for being frustrated, but he didn't know why he was angry. He had no idea why he was angry. He was totally right to feel like it wasn't justified that his friends were being buried when everyone else fucking knew, but he didn't know that he could articulate that, right? But you could almost tell that's where his fucking frustration is coming from. He's still an unhinged fucking schizo, but I mean, like, you know, he was so close to saying the right thing and he just never did. Oh, interesting. Fagos is in this fucking stream. I just noticed. Hi, Fagos. Hi, degenerate fucking pedophile. Hey, guy who I think, and I'm pretty sure around this fucking point in time in 2019, people knew that he had apparently sexually assaulted 2 trans women and got one of them to fucking kill themselves, and yet that was just kept under wraps. Hi, Fagos. That's cool. That's interesting that she's that Fagos is, or not he. Sorry, Fagos is the he. That he's in the stream. Interesting. Okay.
I'm hoping this actually.
I'm pretty sure the Fagos shit was 2019. I'm pretty sure. I might be. To be fair, I might be wrong. Might be 2020, maybe.
Change this content on this channel, though. To be honest. Then I don't want to.
He lied about it. Yeah. I know that. I know. He lied about it, but like at the time, nobody knew that was a lie until after Chuli's video came out. Until after Chuli's video came out, people didn't know that it was a lie. So people in their heads, they were already thinking that okay, Fagos did do this shit because he fucking admitted it, right? But it would turn out again to be false. But nobody knew that it was false until after Chuli's video. Yeah.
He thinks to this.
They sound like scum. Yup.
He's
I mean, they are. They did all this shit just to mentally fuck with Chuli for literally fucking no reason. Literally no reason. Like zero reason at all. Like I still to this day I have no idea why the fuck. And I know Fagos's reason is that like at one point in time in his past he bullied a kid and that kid ended up fucking killing himself, and so he said that he wanted to self-sabotage as punishment for having done that in the past. But it's like, that does, not only does that not make any sense, because you would then later go on to prove that you had lied about that. If you were trying to punish yourself, why would you then prove that you were lying about that horrible thing that you did? Why would you? That doesn't make any sense. But also, you have already established that you cannot be trusted whatsoever. Not even about things that you're admitting to having done horrible things. Why should I believe this other fucking suicide story when you lied about the other one? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I think he does it because he likes fucking with people's heads. Maybe. Ponder continued to hire him. Yep.
I was like, I don't care. I'm making money off the video anyways. For you.
Even if it was a lie, yeah. It doesn't, because at that point in time, it doesn't even fucking matter that it's a lie. People, he said that he had done that. Ponder knew that he had done that and still kept him around, right? Like, that is fucking insane. Because in her head, she's thinking that he's telling the truth. And that's crazy. That's crazy that there might be like a universe where he did actually do that and he wasn't lying. That it's like, oh shit, right? Like you kept around this fucking guy in the community? Are you fucking serious? No fucking wonder you defended George.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Well, I really wish we could somehow watch it without giving them a review at the same time, because that would be like the best thing ever. No, actually, there's a way to do that. Just downloading the video. Around on Twitter.
To me a monster. I think it's just sociopathy. I think it's some kind of like no. Actually, no. It's some kind of like, well, no sociopathy. It's some kind of like sociopathy where it's like sociopathic, antisocial fucking behavior. Like normal people don't fucking do that shit. There is something twisted and wrong with your fucking brain, fucking with people's heads like that.
I'm silent is because I've gotten to the point where I'm like trying to calm down.
I'm trying to calm down.
Like,
I'm gonna unleash the alpha. Stop saying I'm victim blaming. You're gonna make me release the alpha.
as I said, I've been it's like, as I said earlier,
I'm going to reverse age regress. You're gonna regret it.
I've been like thinking about this situation, looking at it all week with just nothing making sense.
I'm gonna go from age regressing to age aggressing, bitch. You better leave me alone.
I've been actually losing sleep over this
Actually losing sleep. Oh my fucking god. Good.
situation. So I'm a little easily set off by how everything, unraveled in the George situation earlier this week. Because I think people went about it wrong. I think the document that initially, made the claims not good. And I just hated how everyone was so quick to cut George off.
Dead.
I'll talk about the Blizzard situation or no?
Literally, there's nothing I can say about the Blizzard situation. The reason being,
Literally?
my thing with the
Video game? I don't know what you're talking about.
okay.
Okay.
Dude, listen to it.
I may or may not have gotten a message from Channel Gray
Is Channel Gray Vivian?
saying that I victim blamed Leo when no.
Channel Gray is Vivian. Listen, there might be a disgusting freak pedophile, but a broken clock is right twice a day.
I don't know what I did, Charlie, but thanks for straw manning. If you're out there watching this, thanks for straw manning. I appreciate that.
What was
Get
that?
fucked.
Dude, it's the pedo Olympics. She's fucking losing.
Ain't no sim. Get on the Infinity Gauntlet. Just get the Infinity
Oh
Gauntlet.
no, I tried messaging.
I mean, Vivian was right. Also, is this the same Vivian that set themselves on fire? Are they dead? Did they kill themselves by self-immolation because after they got outed for doing that horrible shit? Is that the same Vivian? Yes. Okay. Well, at least they got their fucking just desserts. Holy shit, man. This whole fucking community is insane. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. This whole fucking community is insane. This whole community is insane, man. Says that when she was 20, she attempted to groom my partner when they were 16. Dude, this community is so fucked. I mean, it's good now that all the victims are slowly but surely getting all the justice that they fucking deserve, you know, in one way or another. I mean, ultimately, I wish the people that did these things would just go to prison or fucking die, quite frankly. But the most that you could hope for is that the truth comes out and these people fucking do the walk of shame and never show their face ever again, right? Like that's a fucked up way to go out. Well, they're a pedophile, so I don't care.
But I'm
They
blocked
deserve it.
now. I appreciate that though. Thanks for not trying to get thanks for not trying to get clarification to what I'm trying
Sounds
to
like
say.
they're crying.
Really appreciate that.
Really appreciate that.
That's
Just
great.
man.
All right, I'm done.
All right,
Thanks for
goodbye.
watching the stream, everyone.
They only streamed for 2 hours, bro. They only streamed for 2 fucking hours, man. What a fucking bitch. What a bitch. The slightest fucking pushback, and she can't even fucking argue. She can't even argue against the point. She has to fucking whine and complain and cry victim. She did the same thing. She did the same thing to fucking Shuli when Shuli was calling out her fucking Neko Coda video. Like, just cry and whine and play victim, cry victim, and you just never have to face any criticism or any accountability for your shitty fucking actions, right? Well, quote unquote shitty actions. I don't agree with Chuli's criticisms. I think it's fine to bring up things people did as minors if that helps paint a broader picture. Because Doodletones did fucking insane shit when they were a child. And I think that does help build a picture, a broader understanding of, because you can see, like, in the past, as Doodletone gets older, they get fucking worse. They get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, right? So I think looking back in the past and seeing the pattern start to arise and seeing them, you know, I think it helps understanding, because that's the whole point of my scripted video that I'm working on Doodletones, is that it's not necessarily like a retrospective of their stuff, even though it's largely is like going over their old shit. It's more so like I want people to understand the character of Doodletones and why this fucking person sucks so much, right? It's gonna take fucking forever, especially as new shit keeps coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna include this. Like this 2019 shit coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna include that, but maybe. I might edit in a sentence or something like that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Riven King Saga is Vivian's old username in mid 2010s before she came out as trans. Oh, okay. Well, R.I.P. R.I.P. nigga. Rest in peace. 6-hour cloak and dagger video, and for this I'm just gonna fucking whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna game while this plays in the fucking background, because I don't know if I could be fucked to like pay full attention to this fucking shit, man. Yo, what up? Dude, I've been playing Darktide. Some of these challenges are just actually fucking bullshit. I've been losing my fucking mind for like the past week trying to do some of these fucking challenges, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy, yeah.
Hey guys, this is going to be a completely different thing than you're used to, mainly because this isn't even a video I made. Context will be within the video itself, but the person who made this video, Doodletones, released the first call I was involved in with this situation. As we discussed it in the situation...
Dude, and if holy fucker, oh god, I have this conversation with Lio about, I briefly mentioned the Cloak and Dagger stuff, and I kind of wish I like took notes on specifically what Lio did, because he did kind of catch me off. Well, to be fair, I'm the one who brought it up in our little call where we argued about a couple shit. Fuck. Dude, Lio said like, you're only using the glory of hindsight looking back on this Cloak and Dagger shit. You didn't like, cause if you look at the Cloak and Dagger stuff, I don't know how the fuck Lio did not realize what was going on. Like, there is evidence Doodletones retardedly shows in her video of her showing that she is trying to cover up the Vigil shit. She is actively trying to cover up the Vigil shit, and she only did it because it kind of exploded beyond her control, right? She was hoping to contain it within the Cloud Palace, but it kind of went beyond that onto Twitter and whatever the fuck, right? Dude, she shows her fucking doing that. She shows herself doing that in the fucking video. And I try to bring that up with Lion. He's like, he's still like insisting. It's like, you're using hindsight. You're using hindsight to come to that conclusion. No, the fuck I'm not, dude. Okay? You should have fucking double checked. You should have double checked. Made sure fucking Doodles crossed all of her I's and dotted her T's. Especially if you're going to get yourself involved in this situation to the extent of chastising people. You don't even know what the fuck they did. You don't even know what the fuck these people did. From what it sounds like, right? Like, you only know what they did from Doodle Tones' perspective. Shouldn't you ask, like, well, I want to see, can I see mentions of Vigil? Because apparently, because it is mentioned not only in Doodle Tones' video, but in the call multiple times that people knew Vigil was friends with V this entire fucking time, right? And yet, at a random point in time, people just assumed that that Vigil stopped being friends with V with no evidence of that ever being the fucking case, right? No evidence ever fucking provided in Doodle Tones' video. Yeah, I'm just supposed to take her fucking word for it. I don't know. Lyle can never. I feel like Lyle can never take full accountability. He's always got to make fucking shitty little excuses.
Got dumber and dumber throughout the calls. She decided she wanted to do a follow-up to make sure the public is fully aware of all the moving parts here. We decided to do the primary upload on my channel, as though our subs are comparable in numbers, I can usually get more views. This video is filled with the calls, and in total is over 6.5 hours long. So, artists, get your gear ready as we start. I'd like to personally thank Susie for being not only willing, but capable to hold her people within her circle accountable for their actions.
What? I forgot he said that. I did watch some of this fucking shit before. But, I'm sorry, what?
So, artists, get your gear ready as we start. I'd like to personally thank Susie for being not only willing, but capable to hold her people within her circle accountable for their actions.
Oh, gracious Susie. She very well known for holding her community accountable. Very, very... Dude. It's honestly a little fucking disgusting how she views her own fucking community. Because, like, this whole Cloak and Dagger shit is, like, these people are as expendable as bullets, basically. It's like, I will fucking throw you out the minute you are no longer fucking convenient to me, right? And if it just so happens that I might burn for shit that everyone else was also culpable in, I will fucking throw you under to save myself. Like, that is fucking, that's really shitty.
It's a rarity these days, and a skill that specifically the slideshow commentary community has that other parts of the community.
Oh, don't give him too much credit,
community seem to be lacking. That's enough of my rambling, though. Let's go.
Content warning for mentions of suicide, grooming, and rape. And because of how often it happens, content warning for yelling. Lots of yelling. So
well, actually, let me do this real quick. Because she brings up screenshots in this intro section, and the intro section isn't that fucking long, and I kind of want to see what she brings up.
Oh, hey, hi, Doodletones here, slideshow commentator, and usually I don't make follow-up videos. Usually I like just covering everything in a situation in one big swoop, cover all of my bases. Be as thorough as possible, because making follow-up after follow-up kind of feels like milking a situation, and I've never been particularly a fan of that play. Hence why this video is several hours in length. Though I know my audience likes that, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem, but I feel like this one might be more justified for a follow-up than usual because I've had a hectic 168 hours, and so has everyone else involved. There's a lot of ground to cover.
I can only imagine. And I don't know. I've heard this. I've heard like the Cloak and Dagger stuff get brought up constantly. I know the first call is important because it shows the cover up happening in real time. But the second one, I'm not too sure. it's probably going to be more or less the same thing, but there's always the off chance that a little fucking nugget gets dropped and I'm like, ooh, wait, that might be fucking important to mention in my video.
Elaborate on, and frankly, as pretty much everyone's been saying for the past couple of years now, boy, do I need a break. Anyway, I'm gonna try not
You will get your break, Doodle. You will get your break. Don't you worry about that. You will get your fucking break.
to waste more of everyone's time.
Lol.
I don't know if this is going on my channel or Lio's channel, so let me just get into it instead of doing my usual futzing about. So if you didn't see the last video talking about this, first and foremost, you should. The call was a lot more cathartic than I thought it was going to be. But the context of everything I'm going over really amounts to, I have a slideshow commentary community group called The Cloud Palace. It's got a very storied background. There was a user by the name of the Omega who used
Really? A very storied background. Full of very storied background. Why is it always pedophilia though, Doodle Tones? Why is it always pedophilia?
of it, but was removed because he was abusive and a bit of a dumbass. V then would
Wait, that's all you can say about V Omega? Was it couldn't you say he's a pedophile? wasn't he like 19 talking to like fucking 14-year-olds and shit? Like what the fuck are you talking about? What? Wait, correct me if I'm fucking you could call this guy a pedophile, right? I mean, I don't know the specifics about the V shit, to be fair, right? But every time I hear this guy get brought up, it's like, oh yeah, he was like 19 talking to like fucking like 14-year-olds and shit. I'm like, okay, that's pretty fucked up, right?
very storied background. There was a user by the name of the Omega who used to be a part of it, but was removed because he was abusive and a bit of a dumbass. V then went on continuing to abuse people and even went as far as to groom minors and
Okay. Pause, Andy.
Right. He was outed for this behavior in 2020. During the initial allegations coming out, one of the members, Vigelsio79, initially defended V, which is fine, actually. People can be skeptical, especially at first. But after...
Oh yeah. They could, could they? Skeptical at first, yeah? Which is fine, it's fine, yeah. I mean, with evidence so concrete, I suppose it only is, I suppose there is still room to be doubtful. Yeah, Doodletones, right?
Everything was all confirmed. You'd expect Vigil to maybe cut V off, yeah?
You would think people would do that after, you know, conclusive evidence would come out against someone, proving that they are a fucking groomer and a pedophile, disgusting freak, loser, piece of shit, cunt, dirtbag. You would think that that person would get cut off. Yeah.
Yeah. We did too. Some of us even remember conversations where it was brought up.
Some of us remember conversations. It's crazy how no one seems to have evidence of these conversations happening at all. Just random fucking people saying that he implied at some point in time, wherever that is, whatever time that was,
that Vigelsio did cut V off. But in reality, not only did he not do so, but had also forced minors to stay quiet.
Wait.
Not only
actually, so okay, I already read
did
this.
He not do so, but had also forced minors to stay quiet about
To be clear, we don't know if this happened. This is just an allegation.
it, which was brought to our attention by Pink Robot, who had it brought to her attention by a user named Buggy Boy. I pressed Vigil on it and he folded like an
Dude, I love this screenshot. I love this fucking screenshot so much because it just gets overlooked. Get out of my room! No, get out of my room. No, get out of my room. No, get. Come on. Anyways, I love this fucking screenshot so fucking much because it seems to be like nobody reads this as what it is. So, would you mind? This is Doodletones talking. So, would you mind talking about this in a VC? Because ... I don't want to just chuck you out. But if this has become, wait, no, hold on. Let me do this justice. Let me do this justice. But if this is becoming a thing, we probably should discuss. I don't want to just chuck you out. Dude, fucking this is the conspiracy happening in real fucking time. And this is like one of the like biggest pieces of evidence that they're at the start of this, she was wanting to sweep this under, right? But the fact that Pink Robot was already involved, someone who isn't in the Cloud Palace, someone who wants to put the story on blast, because it seems like Vigil was just allowed to exist in this community despite everybody knowing that he was fucking around with V Omega the whole fucking time. And yet after that allegation was made by Pink Robot, because she was talking to ex-Cloud Palace members who were minors, now all of a sudden there's a bunch of people who vaguely remember that at some point in time, or Vigil at some point in time cut off connection with V, even though there's no evidence of that being the fucking case whatsoever in the Cloud Palace at all, right? Because if there was, that would have been brought up. Number one, that would have been brought up in the 2 Cloak and Dagger videos, but also they would have been brought up now, because now people are digging through it, right? And we're already way back in fucking talking about shit that happened in 2018. So I feel like that would have been brought up at some point. Either fucking way, man. Like, this is just dead to fucking rights. You're trying to cover this fucking shit up. And it's so fucking obvious what the hell is going on. You don't even need hindsight. You don't even need hindsight.
Origami crane and flew out of the community, choosing the child groomer over the rest of us.
Wow.
That's when we learned that
You know, it's so telling. If only Vigil had not just chose the child groomer above everyone else, but tried to convince other people to choose the child groomer over the fucking victims that he victimized. If Vigil did that, maybe that would be permissible. You know, if only he did that, right?
other members of the Cloud Palace, Bummer Patrol, Mecha Shadows, Map Station, and Blazing Hope, not only knew of this information, but sat on it for years. The 4 were then removed from the group, which caused a bit of a stir within it. This led a user by the name of Keyblade Master to get upset at everything and started talking shit behind the scenes.
Yep.
Notably, Keyblade told another user in the chat, Ellie Momilli, to kill herself. And that's notable because Ellie had attempted
He didn't. This is a lie. Hold up. This is a lie.
at everything and started talking shit behind the scenes. Notably, Keyblade told another user in the chat, Ellie Momilli, to kill herself.
He did not. He said it in a private chat. I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore. Key, talking to Neko Shadows. That's not Ellie. He's not telling Ellie directly to kill herself. He's saying that he wants her to kill herself in private, where Ellie can't see it, right? Now, to be fair, it's unhinged as fuck to be like, fuck you, Ellie, go kill yourself because you're being fucking mean to me or whatever. You're being mean to my friends and shit. Like, that's an unhinged and fucking, whatchamacallit, immature thing to say, right? But, dude, like, he is not telling Ellie to kill herself. He never did that. He said that in private.
And that's notable because Ellie had attempted to just a week or 2 prior to this situation happening, and Key knew this. So he and the 4 others were dragged into a call with Laya where they were promptly chewed out for an hour.
Like, and just to be clear, all because Ellie had basically, like, called out this fucking shitty behavior, right? Of everyone fucking knowing that Vigil was friends with V, like all these people. Like, Ellie had called that out. Now, granted, Ellie should have extended that to literally everybody in the Cloud Palace who knew of this fucking situation because everybody knew. Everybody knew. But I don't know. Ellie, I don't think Ellie was an ex-Cloud Palace member, so she wasn't in Cloud Palace at the time, so it's not like she could have known.
And that's what my previous video details. So, what happened after the fact? Well, let's go down the list. As I was working on my video, we bullied a vulture. That was fun.
What? Cool, you bullied a random fucking Twitter account. Okay, cool. What is this? Alright, let me get the popcorn. Oh, don't think we don't remember your skeleton either, Jorm. I don't know who the fuck that is. Not well, dealing with health issues, burnout. Okay. This is... It's figurative speech. They're not actually asking how things are. Don't think for a fucking second I don't know who you are. Your abuse still scars your victims. I haven't forgotten. That is so interesting. Your abuse still scars your victims. Yeah, because Doodle Tones is very well known for caring about the fucking victims. Get the fuck out of here. I just wanted to see what the fuss was about. No, I don't believe for a second you've always been opportunistic when it comes to continuing your petty grudges against us. I remember the last times you... What the fuck are you talking about?
But after the video was where things got really interesting. So we'll start by talking a little bit more about Vigil. Apparently, Vigil was a lot more like V Omega than we initially thought, telling a minor that the minor could have their way with him.
Okay, so... This is being passed off as conclusive evidence. And again, this is coming from the person who is so insanely and heavily doubtful of literal fucking screenshots of a motherfucker admitting to grooming. She was doubting that evidence and saying, nah, he's actually not a groomer. And that's not conclusive. This is conclusive, though. This is some random fucking comment on her first Cloak and Dagger video where she says, this person, Taku Trigger, says, I should have probably seen the signs about Vigil when he once said I could rape him if I wanted to when I was 17. Him being a creep aside, what the fuck? This whole situation is disgusting. Like, I'm sorry, but I do need to ask you one question, not as a way to grill you, but because I need to know how worse this can get on Vigil's end. Did he knew that you were, did he know? It's not new. Did he know you were 17 at the time when he said this to you? And this is just another of my deepest sympathies. Hold on. He said what to you? Okay.
Some years back. All right.
And this is a call with that commenter. This is the conclusive evidence that Vigil is apparently like a fucking kid diddler or some shit.
Okay.
Hello.
So, I
had a very shitty dinner. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so Doodle, Taku wanted me to go ahead and set up a call with you because he wanted to clarify some things about the comment that he left in the Cloak and Dagger video.
Sure.
Which I know this might not be the this might not be the best thing to say, but I can't watch the final half of that video without a very strange look on my face. I'm not going to elaborate further. No, but just I kind of assumed like I know MCR mentioned to you that mentioned what I said.
Yeah,
And,
apparently,
like,
apparently Vigil was going around saying creepy things to you or something. Like, wanted to non-con her. I have to go back and look at the comment again, but...
If it's alright with the both of you, I have the comment up. I can read it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Taku went ahead and said, I should have probably seen the signs about Vigil when he once said that apparently Taku could rape Vigil if Taku wanted to when Taku was 17.
That's the one.
Don't say don't say fucking you cannot say icky non-con involving minors. You cannot fucking say that. You cannot say that. Me knowing your fucking past, you cannot say that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Performative ass bitch, cunt, whore, fucker, bitch.
Yeah, and I can and I mentioned this to MCR like a few minutes ago. Like this was back when I was in high school, so fuck. No, the issue is I don't know because like there's like a chance he could have said this like before. Like
there's a chance he could have said this before or after he was 18.
Before or like right after, because I know this happened because I'm pretty confident this happened like right before my birthday that year.
Right before his 18th birthday. That is what he's referring to.
Like
what? Can we know what your birthday was for clarification?
It's May 10th.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if it was around then or like before then, like
if it was, so he doesn't even know when Vigil said this. This person was 17. He doesn't even know if he was 17 at the time. He could have been 18 at the time. Okay.
Because I don't think it was on my birth. I was after that.
Doesn't know.
Because I don't. I think because I was working on a video with Mav at the time on one of Guru's I think one video Guru did about the CC.
Oh yeah, this.
And I think
rants. Sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking remember the video, so I don't really care. But no, that went down, and I think it was around that time because I was like relatively cordial with him and V at the time. But yeah, no, that's what he said to me.
Fair enough.
So we don't know when he said that. He could have said it before this person turned 18 or after they turned 18. Don't know for sure. But I guess he did do those things. like this is being passed off as like conclusive fucking evidence. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking retarded.
That was a little concerning to learn that we just...
Was it concerning? Really? Where's the fucking conclusive evidence that you keep fucking crying and bitching about?
Had that in the group and no one telling me until now. And personally, I am...
Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
floored. Like, yo, we dealt with V. Why would nobody tell me this?
Why would nobody tell me about this? Wow, it's almost like you don't do anything about it unless you know it's gonna explode past your little fucking hug box.
Furthermore, if you have watched the previous video, that boyfriend Mav Station mentioned in the last call, the one that basically told Mav not to say anything, they reached out to me to give me some new info too, and I got a lot of information about V, but I'll keep that off to the side for like.
What is this? Dude, oh my god. This is Mav's boyfriend. I'm the one who told her about Vigil at first. Vigil at first. She could figure out a way to tell the Cloudplouse. Oh wait, who told her about Vigil at first hoping she could figure out a way to tell the Cloud Palace. And I can't fucking read that, dude. I can't fucking read that shit, man. Can I read it? You can't. It's at 1080p. I can't fucking read it, bro. I'd appreciate it if you could keep the identity of my friends. If you could keep the identities of my friends, but I could put you in contact with them if necessary. They're both groomed by V as minors, and my friends who first requested that this is not be spread. This to not be spread was very close to Vigil. I will still share screenshots to prove that this isn't fake. Dude, this is worded so dumb. But I can put you in contact with them if necessary. They were both groomed by V as minors, and my friend who first requested that this not be spread was very close to Vigil. Okay, so this is more or less confirming that minors were basically the minors who were victims of Vigil were asking not to talk about it or some shit. Or friends with Vigil or friends with V? First requested that this not be spread was very close to Vigil. So the minors were saying it. I'm so fucking dude, what the fuck?
So too, and I got a lot of information about V, but I'll keep that off to the side for later. V is only vaguely important to the situation after all. However, this boyfriend also gave me insight to the fact that Vigil was previously told that their association with V was dangerous.
What day? It says today. We don't know the day. Just I'm still in the process. I was trying to get excited to work. Future increase for the project comes flying to my face. I never talked about him. I don't even mention him these days because our friendship isn't important for people. But apparently, I can just be guilty by association when I have done nothing wrong. Yeah, you could be guilty by association if you wanted to. Sky could use you to get information about his victims. Sky is V. I'm sorry, I can't keep going on with this. Yeah, I mean, Vigil is also a fucking piece of shit here.
To the minors in the group, and this fucking dumbass just shrugged it off with, "Oh, I want to say something, but I don't want to be wooed, ooh woo." Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait, I'm sorry, what was the wording exactly?
And this fucking dumbass just shrugged it off with, "Oh, I want to say something, but I don't want to be wooed, ooh woo."
Isn't that kind of more or less like your defense of yourself? During the whole George shit, during the whole George call with Truly, like, isn't it like, well, it didn't seem like grooming, Uwu. It didn't seem like grooming. Like, isn't that kind of your defense, cunt, bitch, or?
Like, what the fuck does that mean, Angel? You were warned of this shit beforehand, and you didn't care? Now, sure, that should be unsurprising, given that, 1, he's still friends with V, and 2, he told the minors in the SEC.
Well, I mean, to be fair to Vigil, you didn't seem to care either, Doodle. You seemed like you wanted to sweep this under the rug.
To stay quiet about his friendship. But to see him actually brush this shit off as passively callous as he did pisses me off in a way that I cannot properly articulate.
So angry. So angry. I'm angry.
Those know who Tippy is. The both of them dipped into alt accounts, and boy, that was a fucking headache. Starting with Tippy. Poor little baby Tippy. I had a user by the name of Degenerate reach out to me about her backdoor behavior. Apparently Tippy was also doing the Vigil thing and silencing people who knew about Vigil's relationship.
Yeah, just test. Sure, yeah, we could just take people's word for it, even though that was. Yeah, just take people's word for it, dude. I love doing this back to back with the George Raccoon shit because it just goes to show how fucking like openly, unabashedly hypocritical Doodletones is. It's just she banks on people like not knowing this shit. But to be fair, she was right to bank on that because nobody thought to bring this shit up. But. It's fucking crazy how our standards of evidence have just drastically shifted per drama, according to whatever drama we're talking about.
With V. The biggest difference was that Degenerate cut contact with Vigil, whereas Tippy didn't until it became an issue. Also, after my video, Tippy reached out to New Metal Slayer to reach out to me to get me to take my video down. Obviously, that's not happening, less so now. And if it wasn't him, then it was a friend of Tippy's and Key's by the name of Zeffy, who caught wind of Umbris, another SEC member who used
Holy fuck, there are so many glop shittos with this drama, man. There are so many fucking glop shittos, bro.
to be friends with those removed,
It's not
doing a
even
video about this
funny.
whole ordeal, and came in to interrogate her into stopping production on that video. Nezzy Monster wanted to talk to this one, and things
Good fucking lord.
I think worked out, hopefully.
Oh wait, this is Nezzy. Oh, so Nezzy talks to this Zeffy person. Okay, so this is kind of important. Okay, so what does this Zeffy person do?
My video down. Obviously, that's not happening. Less so now. And if it wasn't him, then it was a friend of Tippy's and Key's by the name of Zeffy.
So Zeffy is a friend of Tippy and Key. Okay. Yo, is it okay with me to ask what the heck are you doing? Umbers is saying, I just heard from the grapevine that you intended to make a doc or something about this week, and I wanted to confirm if that's even true and why would it even be necessary since they're already gone? Which is like kind of true. I mean, Doodletones' video at this point was in the process of being created, right? Like this video did not need to exist. This is just more or less just this, like, so these people are already like buried 6 feet under. Like they're buried alive in the fucking ground, in the dirt. This is more or less just smoothing over the dirt on the fucking ground to make sure like nobody finds out what the fuck is actually going on. Umbris got exposed for being a fucking course. Got exposed for being a groomer enabler a few months ago, by the way. Her name is Soul Livy. So that sounds familiar. So if you see her in your chat or comments, block her. Ask Yen for more info. It's a long story. Dude, holy fuck, man. This community is just full of pedophiles. It is so fucking crazy, man. This community. Dude, oh my god. It's like you look at something like the Minecraft community, and it only makes sense that that community would be full of fucking pedophiles, right? It's a kids game, it's full of fucking blah blah blah, that kind of stuff, right? And naturally, it having such a massive player base, you're going to have a larger sample size, and therefore a larger percentage of pedophiles, like per person, right? Like you kind of more or less get what I'm getting at. This community is insanely small and insanely niche, and yet somehow 99%, like 90% of the adults are either pedophiles or enable the pedophiles. Like that is fucking insane. That is fucking crazy. And these are the same people that are making videos calling out groomers, calling out pedophiles, holding people accountable for saying fucking faggot on the internet or some shit, right? These are the social justice warriors they like to fucking lot themselves as, and pretending. And this is the most malicious part too. They do this with a community full of kids to get them to trust them, while they are simultaneously covering up shit like that. That's what makes this fucking shit significantly worse in my eyes. Okay, so Umbris, that's not true at all. Who told you? If it was because of this tweet, and this tweet says cat is out of the bag, we'll type my thoughts about it tomorrow. If you know, you know. That's fair. With it already being roughly a week for everybody, by why pour gasoline on the fire? It just doesn't make any sense. Which, like, yeah, this situation is already done and dealt with. I don't know why you would want to make like a Google Doc or anything like that. So basically, what I'm trying to gather is Zeffy was just dragged into this call for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason. Other than to just spread the blame as wide as humanly possible to avoid the other more pressing people to be held accountable, such as Doodle Tones herself, and also Heaton, because Heaton fucking knew, right? And so did Avi. Well, Avi's already fucking chased the fuck off because of the truly shit. Rightfully so. Fuck that bitch. But if he was still around, he would also need to take fucking flack for it. But he's gone. So I mean, technically so is Heaton. Wait, no, I think Avi was gone around this time. This was 2 years ago, 2023? Yeah, 2023. I'm pretty sure Chuli's videos on Avi came out in 2023. Whatever.
Who caught wind of Umbra?
Well, actually, I'm on Lyo's channel. Lyo made a fucking video about this shit, did he not?
Another SEC member who used to be friends with those.
Hold on. Didn't he make one? Crimson Mayhem. Fuck. Faghost was yeah, no. This was after. No, this was after. The obvious stuff happened. The obvious stuff happened after Faghost.
Was removed, doing a video about this whole
I'm pretty sure.
ordeal and came in to interrogate her and to stop.
Same with Roblox. Yeah, it's a safe place for child predators. Roblox's moderation is so fucking retarded. Like at first I don't usually like predator catchers because a lot of them do it for content and do it for money, and they don't give a fuck if the predator walks. They don't or gets booked. They don't give a shit about that. But when you have a platform that refuses to moderate themselves, like, the only thing you have left is predator catchers. That's the only thing you have left. If the platform doesn't want to moderate to that extent and ban obvious fucking like pedophile shit on their fucking website, what option does the community have at that point, right? Umbrus was a victim of Via Mega as a kid, so seeing her become the very thing she harmed by is just depressing. Wait, so is Umbrus a groomer or a groomer enabler? Because to be fair, there is a pretty significant difference. But you're a piece of shit if you're a groomer enabler, right? But like, you're obviously worse if you're a groomer. I would say. So what else is Zeffy saying? Dude, your fat fucking retarded dumb thing is blocking the view. I can't fucking read what the hell is being said.
Friends with those removed, doing a video about this whole ordeal and came in to interrogate her.
Okay, so like, can you not do damage control in this situation? It's not damage control. It's just asking why the fuck are people... It's not damage control. The damage is already done. He's basically saying, why the fuck are people still trying to like rinse this out for as long as... Why are people unironically trying to stretch this out for longer than it fucking needs to be? For what? For content? Because you want to fucking... You want to get a crumb of clout from this shit? Like, what? Like, that's a genuine fucking question. Why the fuck are people trying to extend this well beyond its fucking lifespan or whatever the fuck? Like, it's groomer enabler. Okay, it's still shitty. It's still shitty of them to fucking do that, if that is the case. To be fair, I need to fucking look into that. Okay, so like, can you not do damage control situation as Key and Neko's and Tibby did? Yes, you were aware of what they did was wrong, but I do not believe for a second that they've learned from that courthouse call. Just ignore them. At that point, they're kicked out. They're blacklisted. Ignore them. What are you doing? To go around spreading lies, talking shit, trying to get the video taken down. Oh, and also disproportionately large consequences. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the lie on that? Which is true. No, disproportionately large consequences. Yes. These people, this is like the grunts of Halo being tried on the Hague when like Adolf Hitler is like standing in like in like the jury. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? Or not Adolf Hitler, but you know, grunts from Halo, and you have like the fucking supreme leader of the fucking whatchamacallit, the arbiters or whatever the fuck they're called. You know what the fuck I mean, right? Like, that's insane. That's stupid. Yes, disproportionately large consequences. Where's the on that? Already out of the public, and everyone's hating their guts, rightfully so, but also at the detriment of having their safety at risk. When someone peeps wanted to go after them at the video, yeah, which is true. That also looked to have happened. Oh god, any sneeze? Shit. You can say whatever you want about me. I'm just looking at things practically here. Which, like, yeah, this person sounds fair. Prophets of Covenant? Yeah, basically.
Her into stopping production on that video.
I'm not... Okay, I more or less get the fucking point. Wait, unless this stuff is going to get brought up. What do you want to achieve out of this? I mean, they're just asking, like these people are already vilified. They're already burnt. I get it.
Nezzy Monster wanted to talk to this one, and things I think worked out. Hopefully. Right, I'll start up the recording. See if... Okay.
No, you did that. Yeah.
Hi. I don't think I ever expected to get called here.
Yes,
Hi.
you have.
No, why would he? Actually, I disagree. Nezzy Monster, bitch, loud bitch, doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Actually, I disagree. Why would he expect to be called into here, right? He is just some random glup shitto asking why the fuck are people dragging this out for longer than it fucking needs to be. That is actually a completely fucking reasonable stance. Yes. I'm not even saying that because I'm trying to be like a contrarian. I'm trying to like be the opposite of whatever these fucking people stand for. No, genuinely, it doesn't make any fucking sense why. It's already been a fucking week. Everything's already being exhausted. Doodletones is making her fucking video talking about it. She's going to be outing everything. And what fucking purpose is there to like make a fucking Google Doc on this shit? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, Nezzy Monster is a complete fucking whiny, fucking loud bitch. When Halo lore was actually interesting, it is largely interesting from my memory. It's not anymore. It's just it's gotten dumbed down in mainstream recently. I think it's more or less what you're talking about. They broke one of my best friend's heart. It's a long story. Jesus.
So Nezzy wanted to talk with you specifically, but there is the three of us here as admins.
Yep.
And we'll either chime in.
Nezzy wanted to collect her scalp to like put it on her fucking put it above her fireplace, whatever, because she's a demented fucking freak, loser, cunt, bitch, and she wants to be like loud convoy or something.
If we've got something to say, or we'll reel the conversation in if it needs.
Or is it he? Is Nezzy he? To be fair to Nezzy, Nezzy's not. My line is that I will respect your pronouns if you're not a pedophile. Like if you're a pedophile, fuck you. I'm not gonna respect your pronouns. But I think Nezzy's he, right?
If it gets too out of
I'm pretty sure.
off topic, I guess.
You want to know why I called you in here?
Clap.
Lay it on
me. Clap.
Your messages to Umbris.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was. Yeah, curiosity got the better of me there.
The curiosity.
And it was related to what happened earlier this year. Wait, what? Wait, Nezzy is gender. Oh, okay.
Includes
Thank
confronting
God.
her
I could
by
call him a
saying, what the heck are you
bitch.
doing? And then proceeding to downplay the damage that was done. That curiosity.
Yeah.
So explain to me, how is the consequences exactly disproportionate?
I can hear the cholesterol.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna let it be known. That. Okay, so I hate that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I need to make full disclosure.
Okay.
Okay, so I hate how he conducted himself before. It's like, yeah, he was a complete asshole there. Yeah, like even today, I
Be
still
prepared.
want to like.
Trust me, I've heard Nezzy Monster plenty at this point. I know exactly what the fuck is coming. I know exactly what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be it's gonna be Lil Lyle Convoy, basically. It's gonna be Lil Babby Lyle Convoy.
Back and being like, what were you thinking there? And with Tippy,
you're gonna be pissed.
You know, I just learned yesterday that the
Probably.
person.
I know I've seen this before. I've seen this call like a couple months ago when I was like taking notes for like all the major dramas that Doodletones was involved in. I do vaguely remember like being fucking annoyed. It's like, why the fuck is this guy getting ripped into? Like it's so stupid.
That she was in touch with that.
Reach the
happened to be
projection. Oh yeah, this is the call. This is the call. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the call where Nezzy says it's like, you know what people like you do? People like you do this thing when you're trying to hide things. It's like, oh, trying to hide things, Nezzy? You mean like the FCK? Fucking cunt, bitch.
Still secretly be
Whore?
friends with me, just happen to be Vega.
God, I
Like,
hate her.
I regret not knowing about that sooner, so I'm ashamed of me, Tippy there. Okay, so it's like
Volley fire.
it's like, all right,
Get to the point.
okay,
Now.
so it's like they're
Fair enough. Yeah, I
they're
get to
already
the
out.
point.
Which, that's fair. You know, yeah, everyone like hates their guts, which it's like, yeah, that's also fair.
Mm-hmm. You have yet to explain why the consequences are disproportionate. Explain that now.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
so it's like, I heard that. Okay,
Okay.
it's like I already heard. I heard that like Umbridge
Okay.
wanted like sound off her thoughts about it. I don't know if it was through like.
Spill it.
That is
What
fat.
is
Yeah, I can hear
disproportionate?
it.
Just get to the point.
Okay,
Whoa.
so
Chill
This
out,
is like the
dog.
7th time you said okay. Say it now.
it's like when I heard she was gonna like talk about it like more. It's like I thought. I remember thinking, isn't that like pouring
volley fire?
more
Okay,
like
okay.
gasoline like on like
Okay.
on like
Okay.
the fire there?
So I want to explain something to you, Zeffy.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that 1, you're being incredibly biased because you dated Tippy. 2, we have
Oh,
known
okay.
that you were being biased yourself.
Ironic for someone who is also dating Avi, if I recall correctly. Am I right? Ironic for someone who was dating Avi and was also seemingly trying to protect them from the consequences of their actions, right?
And 3,
True or false?
that she may have not told you the whole thing. So I want you to listen to me right now, and I
Just
want you to
dated
understand every
Devazi,
fucking
yup.
word I'm about to say. You got that?
Yeah.
Tippy chose a pedophile over her friends. I want to make
Pedophile.
that fucking clear right now.
Ooh.
V was in contact with Vigil, Tippy know for 2 years, and allowed this motherfucker to be around a bunch of minors. And you think
Hey,
that someone,
watch your
who
language.
watched all that happen, who got told about this, who just turned into a fucking adult, should be quiet about it?
Transform.
I want you to answer me when I say that. You think they should be quiet about this? Right fucking now.
I don't think
He never argued that. Like to be fair, I didn't read the all the blocks of text that I saw, but like that was not at all like the impression. Like at all. That was not the impression. He chose Avi over his victims. Yep. She did. Yeah, she did. She was, and I remember distinctly in the Lio call, where she not only was she crying victim for herself, but she was acting like I mean, well, mainly she was crying victim for herself, right? She never really brought up her parent near and dear boyfriend at the time. She apparently never once brought him up. She was like, okay, fine, burn him, but why me? Why does that happen to me? Me.
they should be quiet.
But also no, I was thinking I get Nezzy and Heaton mixed up sometimes. I was about to say, like, didn't Nezzy also join the dog pile on Chuli? Like when Avi and Chuli broke up, and like Avi was like basically doing ops on Chuli, within the fucking community, trying to get her chased out and silenced. I know Heaton was a part of that. I don't know if Nezzy. I would imagine Nezzy is. Right? I would imagine. I mean, because that just makes sense. But I don't know for sure.
About this.
So what the hell were the DM messages
What the shit,
saying, oh, I don't think you should do this? And what about, well, haven't they gone through enough? Well, what about Tippy? I know that Keys, oh, fuck him, but Tippy. Oh, poor little ooh-woo baby Tippy. What about her? Huh?
All right, I'm just going right through the messages again for reference, and it's like...
No, I read them. Oh, I read them.
You clearly didn't, because that where is the implication that Zeph wanted the victims to shut up? He was just more or less thinking, why the fuck are random glup shittos who have nothing to do with this fucking drama trying to reach into the fucking pot to get their fucking get their crumb of clout? Like, why? Why is that happening?
I read them 10 minutes ago, waiting for your ass to get in here.
Ooh.
What are you doing messaging Umbris to stop talking about it?
Okay, yeah,
When
50
it
times.
just fucking happened. And not only that,
Okay.
I want you to understand this
Okay.
right now. Not only that, but the fact that Tippy went around and lied about what happened in numerous servers and then proceeded to make a separate server after being talked about to Lio and Key. Lio sat down Key and Tippy, told them, hey, if you start spreading more shit, things are going to go down and you're going to be my problem. And guess what, motherfucker? You're about to be my problem too. You need to understand that they made another server and proceeded to talk more shit, lying about the situation, enabling one another. Because Key told a friend of ours, who's already suicidal, had the grippy socks in her motherfucking hand, to go kill herself.
The grippy. What the fuck is that? Why the socks grippy like that, bruh?
And Tippy also
socks are
locked that
grippy.
down under wraps. The only reason any
What
of us
the-
know any of this happened is because of Umbris. So I want you to tell me why. You're telling this girl, hey, maybe don't say anything because the fire's going to get worse. The fire got worse, motherfucker, because they wouldn't shut the hell up. Because they never left. They stayed. They're on alt accounts, wandering around
Very good
everybody,
analogies
trying to
going
see
on
if they
here.
can weasel their way back in with a second CC, even though they didn't learn jack shit. And who
As
knows?
a loser,
They're still
yeah.
in contact with them. So what are we going to do if they make another SCC and they add minors to that SCC, knowing that they're around a fucking dick-riding pedophile motherfucker?
Very interesting. Very yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing with this call. It's less reflective of Doodle Tones and more like reflective of Nezzy, and it's just like this is the same Nezzy monster who tried to actively cover up Toasty's bullshit in the FCK. She literally compared Toasty to fucking V and was actively trying to cover that up. Like, I'm sorry, Mrs. Landwhale. You cannot be saying this. You cannot be saying this shit. Dude, this is so stupid. And they were going to end themselves with the grippy socks? Yeah, what does that even mean, dude? Yo, they were just gonna get fucking sucked off by the grippy socks at hypersonic speed and fucking die or something. Like, I don't know.
They're friends with them.
Jesus. I would respect Zeph so fucking much if he said, yo, calm down, man. Calm down, man. Man, calm down, man.
I know you want to be friends with Tippy, but I think you really need to think about the things that you're saying and why you're saying them. Tippy's not gonna fuck you.
Just literally everything she says can just be applied to her and Toasty. Like.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
So I want you to go to Umbris.
Yeah,
I want
I
you
can
to
feel the
fucking
fatty
apologize
person,
right
yeah.
now. And
You
if
can hear
bring
the
up glass
cholesterol,
houses
like I
again,
said,
I
you
want
can
to
hear the
explain that to me.
cholesterol.
What do you mean by the glass houses thing? Because you want to know what glass houses mean? It means that two individuals are throwing rocks at one another in a glass house that both have faults to them. So what exactly are the faults that Tippy has on the same account as all the people that are ostracizing her right now? You want to tell me that? Why is that? What do they have in common with their faults?
They're not. Well, no, Grippy, yeah, is meant to keep people from hurting themselves. Grippy socks is basically. I mean, I work at like an assisted living facility, so it's like, it's basically like it's like non-slip. It's like non-slip socks. I don't know why they were brought up in regards to suicide, but it's like so you don't slip, right? It's basically so you don't slip on the floor. Like I would assume the grippy socks are like if you go to a mental hospital or something like that, they probably give you grippy socks or some shit. Yeah, I think, but like she has the grippy socks in her hands. Like I don't know, that just sounded so funny. Because they have Talia.
Answer me now.
Okay, so with
Okay.
with what they have in common with your faults, it's like you mean Tippy and Key in this instance, right?
Yes.
No. Well, yes.
The suicidal
Yes, because in the DMs he says that Tippy and Key are saying that people are throwing glass houses.
It's
throwing
just
stones at
funny.
glass.
It's just funny to think grippy socks is like it's like someone with like a sock fetish or some shit is like, hey, this sock is really grippy or some shit. Dude, I don't know, dude.
Houses at one another.
No,
So
the comparison
stupid.
would be between Tippy and, say, like Umbris, as an
It's
example.
silly, yeah, grippy
So
socks.
what do they have in
right?
common in terms of their faults?
Grippy sock.
All right, so at least with Tippy and Umbris,
okay,
yeah, I don't think they got much in common with their faults.
So you're dealing with a glass house and a brick fence, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because I want you to be aware on something. Tippy and Key
Yeah?
could go on a double date with Pot and Kettle for all I fucking care right now. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
If you do this bullshit again, we're gonna bring this to Lio, or you're gonna have to deal with me. Do you understand?
No, not Lio.
Now you're gonna go
Not
to
liar,
your Umbris,
convict.
and you're gonna fucking apologize.
No.
And I hear you doing this shit
No.
again. Silencing someone younger than you, less experienced than you, someone who probably looked up to you. I am going to beat your fucking ass.
Well, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. Did Nezzy ever do that? Did Nezzy ever like? I'm trying to think. Was she trying to silence Teddy? When Teddy was trying to come out? Because I know Toasty did an op on Teddy when Teddy like looked like when Teddy looked like she was gonna like come out about what was going on with the FCK. Did Nezzy contribute to that? I can't remember. A brick fence would be a wall. Yeah, literally. a brick fence. Brown bricks
Do you understand?
on this fence.
Not to mention
Yeah.
that Umbris is also a victim, one of the victims to V.
Well, not like
Just
you
throwing
give
it
a
out there.
fuck.
Yeah, I know.
She's also a victim of V.
Not like you give a fuck. You literally sent Futanari pornography to Junie, the person who exposed V for being a fucking predator.
Yes.
Not like you give a fuck,
You
bitch.
She was also a victim of V.
Yep.
And you wanted to quiet her down when she
Dude,
was
I can't. What I can't fucking fathom is how people can do that. Do what Doodles did to Junie, for an example, and not have like anything weigh on their mind when they're out here like acting like they're some sort of like savior, and they give such a massive fuck about V's victims and shit like that. It's like, you don't care. You don't give a shit. You don't give a flying fuck. You basically did exactly what V did to you basically did what V had done to them. Again, you had sent pornography to them. You exposed them to pornography that you had created. You were fetishizing them. You were fetishizing your conversations with them. Like, I don't know how that doesn't, I don't know how the cognitive dissonance doesn't cause your fucking brain to explode. Like, I don't know how the fuck, how does that not weigh on your mind at all when you're saying this shit?
Friends with an individual that still had contact with them, meaning that they very well could have caused me to get in contact with her.
Never. Also, she never could get a fucking word in.
Again!
What?
Okay, just
What the fuck? What the hell? What the heck, man? What the heck? What
And
was
you
that about?
wanted to quiet her down when she was friends with an individual that still had contact with them, meaning that they very well could have caused V to get in contact with her again.
okay, just so we're clear, I didn't tell Umbers to not talk about it. All
Yes,
I said
you
was
did. You said, and I quote, "It's like putting gasoline on a fire. That is guilt tripping her into not speaking. Well, because it could make things worse. Do you understand what context of your words mean?"
Well, surely nobody in this group call would ever be guilt tripping a victim. No.
Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, I didn't mean that. Is it because you were talking with her privately and you didn't think she would come to us, the fucking adults? Because apparently we're the only adults in this situation, because Key's given death threats and have the anime monologues like a betrayed protagonist in a shitty anime, and Tippy's sitting there like an uwu baby crying her little eyes out. Well, what about me? What about the victims in the situation? Tippy could have very well caused V to get in contact with Umbris, once again, a previous victim. Do you understand?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Chill out,
You want to
man.
downplay this shit? You want to look me in the fucking eye and say that these consequences are disproportionate? She let a pedophile near multiple children.
Wow, so did you. Wow, so I guess you should like get all together and do a nice little fucking picnic get together and hang out with all you and your fucking pedo friends and shit. I fumbled that, but whatever, you know.
Potentially another predator from what we've seen. So you want to tell me that the consequences are disproportionate? Tell me that again. Tell me that again right fucking out of my face, that the consequences are disproportionate.
The consequences are disproportionate. I wish he would have fucking said that. I wish
say
he
they got
would have
what
said
they
that.
Exactly. So if I see you do this shit again, you're going to deal with me. Do you
Me
understand?
when I'm
me?
angry? Yeah.
Yeah.
Grr, I'm angry.
You are going to
Grr.
DM Umbris. You
Grr.
are going to apologize
Put the fucking Clash Royale, the Clash Royale thing. Grr. I'm angry.
to her. And you are going to let her speak, or so help me God, your mouth will be where your
Roblox?
ass is. Because you need to get your head out of your dick and your head in the fucking game
What the fuck?
and realize what's happening. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this shit from you again.
Bash.
DM her right now. Apologize to her right now. Show me the DM, and then you can leave.
May I ask a
This is
question?
female, yeah, literally female convoy.
Hello. You don't know me. I don't care that you don't know me.
Okay.
I have a genuine question
River
because it's been
Enabler, yeah.
bothering me.
So who is Umbris in this call? Is that who's talking right now?
Why exactly is this what the third time? The third time, I believe, maybe the fourth, that one of y'all
Yeah.
in either Tippy or Keyblade's name has gone to specifically Umbris to say, "Don't say anything." Why?
If I can mention two things, it's like one, like one, I just wanted to understand what Umbris was like, where she was like coming from with what.
No, you didn't.
No, don't give me that bullshit right now, because I've also seen those fucking screenshots. The thing y'all don't seem to understand by this point is that anything y'all gonna say.
Dude, Lyle Convoy literally like made this community worse. like, yeah, Lyle made this community so much fucking worse than it is.
It's gonna get back to us. Why is it every time it's Umbris don't say anything?
It's like these people are mad and they don't even know why. They don't even know why they're angry.
Why is it any time? Suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion because you don't know me, but Keyblade and Tippy know me. That if I opened my mouth on Twitter.com, I wouldn't be getting a fucking DM saying, "Oh, but June, wouldn't that be adding gasoline to a fire?" Because motherfucker, Umbris, and I looked at those screenshots, and I also follow Umbris. It's on a locked account, meaning only a limited amount of people are going to say it. Tell me, for what reason? For what reason do you feel like you can just coerce Umbris? Is it because she's younger? Is it because she's more sensitive? Is it because she's been through a lot in this community and is much more of a people pleaser than, say, me or Nezzy or Ellie? Would you be saying this to Ellie? If Ellie wanted to go talk about it on Twitter, would you?
They're literally just here to fucking collect a scalp. Like they don't actually give a fuck. Like Zeph could be like saying the perfect, most reasonable, most rational responses, and it wouldn't matter because they would just shout over him, scream over him, figure out a way to make him out as like a villain, even though he's like asking like a genuine like question. Like he's asking like, why the fuck is this getting dragged out? Like these people are kicked out of the fucking community. Why are these people being chased to other communities to be like, for what? For what? They're gone. They're gone. They're left, right? And it's not like Tippy and fucking Key are pedophiles and they're going into other communities and preying on children. They're just fucking they're just dipshits who didn't say anything when Vigil was friends with V or anything. But everybody knew. So it's like, why the fuck is this being dragged out? Even from their perspective as people who are trying to cover this up, it is like antithetical to their goal of trying to cover this up to have this continue to go on. Like, it just makes it more likely for their whole shit to get exposed. And if anything, it gives us this whole fucking shit being dragged out gives us more ammunition to be used against people like Nezzy and Doodle and fucking Heat and all these other fuckers who got involved in this shit. Like, it's just dumb. It's just literally pointless. It's horrible, yes, but it's completely nullified when people are getting mad and are guilty of things they're getting mad at. Yeah, are terrible people indeed, but all these calls were both unnecessary and damning. Yeah. But I would say on the scale of like responsibility, like Key and Tippy, them being like grunts in this community, you can get mad at them for not saying anything about Vigil being friends with V, because rightfully so. V's victims were still in the community, and I totally and entirely agree with the premise that information could be exchanged to V so he could, I don't know, do some fucky shit with the victims, right? Like, that could have happened. That's why you don't keep people like that around in the fucking community. But the people who are more responsible are the louder and more influential voices in this community who knew the same amount of information and did fucking nothing about it. And especially, it is made tenfold worse to the person who is running that community, which is Doodle Tones, right? Doodle Tones knew. Doodle Tones is one of the people who could have and should have banned Vigil, but didn't, and was trying to cover it up for him.
In Ellie's DMs right now.
Until it wasn't convenient.
Why?
That's what we thought.
All right, if I can go into the second thing,
Like, she is
forgot exactly
worse.
which week it was.
But you can still be
you know,
mad at
sometime after
basically
like
what I'm
Umbers and
getting at.
I
You
just
still be
got
mad at
onto speaking terms. I was under the impression with like we were tight. We could just ask each other like what about stuff. It's like she came to me about how he conducted himself, and we were on the same page there. Where it's like,
this is not answering my question at all. I'm gonna say it point blank, word for word, one by one, punctuation by goddamn fucking punctuation. Why is this the third or fourth time you people have gone to Umbris to tell her not to say fucking anything?
And also, why the hell would you not tell Ellie the same thing? That was the question initially. That was your initial question when we asked you, would you go to Ellie about this? And you said no. Why would you not tell Ellie the same thing?
Let me phrase it differently, because for some reason we all care about Tippy thinks. So let me ask the friends, the fucking dick riders of Tippy right now. If Tippy was Umbris right the fuck now, and there was someone going to Tippy 3 or 4 fucking times, after Tippy was the victim in a situation saying, don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it. Yeah, you heard me tell one of your close friends that I hope
This is such a pointless detail.
fucking dies. Don't tell her about it. Yeah, I know you're a victim in the situation and you were manipulated multiple times. Don't talk about it. What would you be saying to Tippy? What would you be saying to that person?
can you run by that by me? Can you run that?
Did you not understand the question of what if Tippy was in the same spot?
Tippy instead of Umbris. Would you be saying this to Tippy? If Tippy wanted to speak about a situation in which she was the actual victim, would you tell her not to talk about it?
Umbris was not the was Umbris the victim? I mean, oh wait, no, Umbris. You said Umbris was a victim of V, but we're not talking about V. We're talking about Vigil. We're talking about Vigil. This is about Vigil. This is not about V. Like this is not the same situation at all.
No.
Then why are you telling Umbris that?
Why wouldn't you tell Ellie that? Do you see? You're about to go in a fucking glass house in a minute. You don't deserve a house.
What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy bitch. Oh, that's frozen. Fuck.
You don't deserve even a glass house right now.
Is Umbris not a person to you? You just said y'all were tight now.
I want you to be clear on this, Zeffy.
Susie's video, the comment section. First of all, this is a minor in the situation.
I mean, these people are just here to put words in this fucking guy's mouth to get fucking mad at. Like, it's just pathetic. Like,
Everyone else is an adult. Everyone is over the age of 20. You're over the age of fucking 20. Umbris just turned 18. She's practically still a kid. So explain to me, Zeffy,
Freshly
why you wouldn't
18.
tell Tippy to stay quiet or Ellie to stay quiet. The two very clear adults instead of the child.
But she's not a child. She's 18.
question.
She's an adult.
Okay, so
No. Let's scratch that for a second. Let's scratch that for a second. Because
At least let him answer.
okay, so the first question was, why wouldn't I tell like Ellie this? And if they answer that, well, it's like I haven't exactly been on like speaking terms with Ellie, so it'd be weird come up to her and be like, hey,
Fair. Right? True.
It's like
fair.
if I were to go up to her, which we don't even speak much, if at all, if I go to her and be like, hey, my stupid friend just wished you'd kill yourself, it's like
That's not the question. That was not the question. That was not the fucking question. The
because
question was.
look, I know the answer to the question. The answer to the question is because the other two people are your actual close friends. Tippy is the girl you used to date. You're much more closer to Tippy than you are to Umbris. Umbris is weak to y'all. Umbris is manipulated. Is easy to manipulate to y'all, which I don't understand. After this is like a fourth fucking time, Umbris has immediately went to someone with screenshots. I don't know how y'all are still that fucking stupid. So let me change the question. Let me give you an easier question.
These people are talking too fucking much.
The gasoline on the
dude.
fire. Is the fire? Umbris, you are going to get heat for this. Don't do it. Or Umbris, my friends are going to look worse. Maybe don't do it.
Because in your screenshots you say, oh, they're scared for their lives. As if the SEC is going to kill them. Even though they've supposedly left. Well, they haven't really left. They keep coming back under different aliases. So I want you to explain and answer Yun's question. What do you mean by the gasoline and fire?
I listen at 1.5, yeah.
it's like at least with that analogy used, I was thinking, with more being stacked, they just probably wouldn't be around anymore. Period. Or or no one would see them.
I don't think that people who defend a predator deserve to be around, especially when they're making an alt CC, which would potentially have more minors in it, when none of us are aware of their current connection with Vigil, who was protecting this individual. Do you understand me?
Vigil is not a fucking predator. You guys have no fucking evidence that this is the
are not
case.
sinking in. That's the problem that we have. The reason why Umbris is speaking up
These people are fucking
is because
crazy.
she's tired of covering all of your asses. And I have a feeling that all of you are getting scared because she is growing into a confident woman who is going to speak up when you shit on her.
What I need you, Tippy, and Keyblade to understand is by this point in time, nobody's on your fucking side.
None of us trust you. You've all chosen. I want you to understand something, Zeffy, from the outside perspective, not only the perspective of people that have been friends with them for 3 years. I want you to understand that people who tell others to stay quiet, people who lie about the situation in other servers, people who enable their friends in terms of their actions and actually hide them, are not people that you typically trust.
Oh, why is that?
So, just
wait, why is that? That's very interesting. People, I'm sorry. What was the exact phrasing?
For servers, people who enable their friends in terms of their actions and actively hide them are not people
Toasty?
that you typically trust.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So fuck you. Not trusting you.
Just
Well, I mean,
brief
to be
thing,
fair,
it's okay to drag Sarah in here, right? Because he actually had something to
shouldn't ever trust anybody from the SEC.
Apologies it took so long for me to get here. I was getting my combat skirt on.
That's fine.
Anyway.
I like was lagging here too. Well.
Well, then it would just be open discussion, now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got enough people in here.
Yeah, real
I'm
quick,
more
you know,
I'm
I
more of a
think just real
combat
quick.
booty short
Go ahead,
person
Ray, Ray,
myself.
Okay, so Zeffy, I don't know if you check the chats too closely, but I do have something I've been meaning to tell you for a little bit now.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how everyone knows
Who's gonna
about the fact
want
that,
a
like, you were
combat
sharing
skirt,
screenshots and like
bro?
certain other information?
Yeah.
That was me. I was the one who leaked that information.
Okay.
I figured I'd let you know because I feel like by being upfront about this, I think it'll be a way to tell you that like we're clearly trying to be civil here.
Made the right call.
Thank you.
They're trying to be civil. I'm sorry. Did you just join? Do you know what fucking call you're in right now, bro? Trying to be civil. They're fucking heartbeat screeching at this fucking guy like a fucking animal, like for the past like 30 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, bitch. Okay.
No, because I was gonna say, like, I'm not against you guys being friends, and I also want to clarify that I'm not against us being friends. But I personally feel like, I'm not saying it needs to be right now, but I feel like you, at some point, once Key and Tippy are like emotionally better, you need to like hold them accountable. You need to just go up to them and be like, hey, you guys need to be actively working to improve yourselves, you know?
No, they need to be actively accountable right now. Something that I've noticed in this community is that Tippy and Key tend to be held with kids' gloves. You don't need to go down on them hard, but you need to hold them accountable.
Yeah, you gotta go up the cuff for them.
You need to.
Can I tell you a story
need
real
to.
quick?
Yes,
Okay. I just want to tell you a story. In a situation that happened to me.
If I was Zeffy in this situation, like his question should be, and it's very obvious this would be a question he would ask, right? Giving his concerns made earlier in the fucking DMs, right? Like, okay, you hold them accountable. When does that end? When does that end? What does the end of holding them accountable look like? What do you ultimately, what he just wants to know is like, what's the end goal? What do you want these people to fucking do? They're out of the community. They've been chased out. They're only talking about creating a new community, right? Because they're not allowed to go to the old one, right? And it's not like you have any right to tell these people to not make YouTube videos or anything like that. Like who the fuck are you to tell people to not make fucking videos, like, or about certain subjects, like as if you own the fucking copyright to like stupid retarded commentary videos. Like, okay, like they can make their own fucking community if they really fucking want to, right? Like what ultimately what is the end goal? Like, that's a very valid question.
I knew a person who I was acquainted with them, and I had a falling out with them. They said something very similar to what Keyblade said to Ellie, to another close friend of mine. They told her that if she were to kill herself, everybody she loves would forget about her.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
And I called her out for it. And for the next 2 years, she would change her username, start situations with my friends, with me, wouldn't be honest, tried to silence people, and every single time it was found out she did it, she would cry. She would say she's in a dark place. Her friends
Wow,
would
it
say
sounds
we're
like
making it worse,
sounds like
and then
Nezzy
she would
Monster.
leave,
Wow.
change her username.
That
and
sounds
come
like
back.
Nezzy.
You want to know what's
Wow.
happening to her right now?
What?
You talking
Lyle
about
Convoy
Rin?
called her mother. Do you
Wait. Oh, so they're talking about Rin, right? So wait, Lyle called Rin's mom? Are you fucking serious? I thought he only threatened. I thought he only threatened to. Are you serious? Dude, I knew the Rin call was fucking disgusting, but like I cannot dude, it's so dude, like that I've seen a lot of hate go around for Lyo. And I think those people are hating Lyo for the wrong fucking reasons. Cause that Rin call really sold it to me. I'm like, dude, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. Like, I cannot fucking believe. And listen, Rin's not fucking perfect. Rin should have not have fell for the bait that Lyo and Peaches was laying for him, and getting distracted while running the FCK Leaks account, right? Like, Rin shouldn't have done that. But dude, like, you cannot sit there and fucking like call this person's parents knowing that they live in a transphobic household. Like you are fucking, you're insane. And then you are the same guy who's adopting trans people who live in unfortunate households to get them out. Like oh my god, dude, I'm fucking having brain aneurysm.
Doing right now? You are enabling that same exact behavior in Tippy. Because Tippy isn't being honest. Tippy is running from her problems. Tippy is changing her name. Tippy is having other people come as middlemen to pass on messages, to silence people. And you want to know what's going to happen to Tippy?
Tippy fucked your mom, little bro.
Lyo's gonna come down.
Tippy
Convoy has
owns
anything
you,
to do with it.
bro.
She won't be on the internet for a year. You're creating another monster by enabling this behavior.
I'm sorry, Ian.
You're
Key's
fine.
parents have almost been also contacted.
All of these people but
Why?
you know who I'm referring
Why?
to. All of these people have seen what that kind of
Yeah,
behavior
but
can
why?
do to a person, and you're all doing it to Umbris, who is much younger than I am.
I want you to understand that you're not doing Tippy any favors by doing
Back when
this.
Rin was getting
You are
dog
creating a
called.
monster.
This is
Yes,
so
you're actively
disgusting.
removing a chance for her
So
to gain
disgusting. And
accountability.
you know why
Because
they did
her
that.
message to
There was
staff
no
is
virtue.
very
They were
clear.
trying to cover their shit up, dude.
In that, oh, how are we
Disgusting.
supposed to move on?
Breaks.
If, her message was,
Her message, first and foremost, if you're referring to the message that I think you are, you're referring to the message to Slayer. And actually,
Slayer.
do you know what that message was?
Can I read it?
Go ahead.
I mean, it was directed at me, but sure, go ahead.
You want to know what your friend
I mean,
Tippy said
it's my
at
call. I want to
3:39
get
a.m.?
involved, please.
3:39
August
a.m.
1st. Yes. 3:39 a.m. on August 1st, on Tuesday.
The August 1st might be a glitch because it's a Steam thing.
Please don't.
You get my point. Silence, woman.
Bitch.
Okay, Slayer, I need to ask you something, but can you, like, tell Susie to perhaps private the video, or at the very least mitigate this issue? Me and Key are fucking scared right now for our lives. We do want to take accountability, and we do want to apologize, but with the way things are going, I don't think any one of us can be able to do so without the fear of being chased after. All we want is for the both of us to move on with our lives after this. And I want you to understand something, Zeffy. This is who you're enabling. You're enabling an individual who basically just said, I want to move on from a situation that just happened, and I want people to stop talking about it so that I can escape it without having to do anything about it. I want you to recognize that this is a repeated behavior, not just with Key, because I found out something interesting about Key, in that what he did to Ellie is pretty common. Because the way that he talks to other people in DMs is not the same way he talks to us when he's in call. Because he is what we call a pussy.
Wow, so you.
I need you to understand something. Tippy and Key are not people who are honest. What they want is to appear honest. Because integrity died 30 years ago.
Yeah, you fucking killed it, bitch. Yeah, wow. Why is that conveniently the time when you were born?
I don't care if you stay in contact with them, but I want you to reevaluate before you defend them, because I don't think they're telling you the whole entire truth of what happened.
And not to exhaust the point further, if I may. The Key, I know, has also been going into the background.
Holy fucking
other
shit! What
chats,
the
other
fuck
private
are we
chats,
doing,
to talk
dude?
negatively about, you know, this group, this community, and especially myself. After I'd released my video, I have another screenshot where he basically took the last DMs between us and threw it into a chat where another individual in there, I guess, chose not to read the screenshots and basically said that I was being two-faced behind the scenes. And Key is all Key.
Well,
is,
surely no. Surely
is,
no.
enabling that.
Surely no. Surely no. No. Doodletones two-faced. Doodletones two-faced. Doodletones telling Vigil that she was trying to cover up the fucking situation for him and that she didn't want to just throw him out of the fucking Discord server. No, surely no. Surely not two-faced. No.
Alongside Tippy, like, ever since
This
my video
doesn't
came
fucking
out,
end. Yep.
just yesterday, people have been coming to me about
What is this crazy
other
going on
things
about? I don't
that
know.
maybe I didn't know. Like, apparently, according to the absolute degenerate, Tippy was telling.
Sounds like the same with Saber Spark drama. Oh, you mean like Kim?
Telling him to be silent about
Kim
everything.
Possible a lot.
According to what was it? According to Mass Station's
Literally the
boyfriend,
same voice, yeah, same bitchy fucking
you
tone.
know, going back to Vigil, Vigil was
Junior
apparently
bro,
told
yo,
how the
it's the
consequences
junior
of him
person.
being friends with V would
Opening
affect
video.
other
Oh wait,
people,
wait, wait.
and he
So
chose to
okay, opening the video and that being the first thing I see, hilarious. Also, yeah, my name may ring a bell. No, yeah, sup,
completely, like, just shrug that off. Tippy apparently, some people have pointed out that Tippy has gone into Pug to lie about, like, what happened in the cloud.
Yeah, I'm just so glad everything is finally coming together and people are finally like opening their eyes to how much of a piece of how much of a lying dirtbag piece of shit Doodletones always fucking was. Ugh. Cause I'm an old head. Like I'm not a part of the SEC. Funnily enough, gay furry femboy, I come from the Medicare crowd. I come from the Medicare side of things. I knew of Doodletones way back when he first made his video, when Medicare first made his video on her. And I always like obviously, I mean, naturally the well's gonna be poisoned, right? Like, oh, Doodletones is like a diaper, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. But even like looking into it now, purely from a good faith perspective, she is such a malicious, lying, evil piece of shit. Like what Medicare did to her was not what, it wasn't even close to what she really fucking deserves. Like she, well, I'm not saying she should be hunted down and fucking killed or anything. Nah, that's not the fucking implication. But I feel like what she was doing, even at the time in the Medicare video, like she was like role playing as children, getting fucking molested, and sexualizing minors and sexualizing children. Like it's more despicable than a fucking diaper fetish. Like, and I'm so fucking glad. And even now, because I feel like if she got that, there maybe would have been a chance that she wouldn't have been a serious voice in the fucking community, and so many people would have been spared all the fucking bullshit that she got up to. Like maybe even Leo could have made his document on George, and that just would have been the end. That would have been the end of it, right? It wouldn't have to. None of this fucking bullshit would have fucking happened, right? Maybe, I don't know. You can only wish.
Light in the call with Lio Heaton and I. Just yesterday. It's
Terminator brain mode.
I just
They got Lyle Convoy fucking brain rots. Like they got Lyle Convoy on the brain and shit. They just want to be like Lyle. Which if you don't know who Lyle is, Alex, I can't help you there, dude. No, okay, no, you were in the last stream. You were that Lyle. The last stream that you were in, Alex, that's Lyle. That's the Lyle I'm talking about. I'm curious if you saw the other post Rin made on Blue Sky about Doodle Tones did when I was a minor. Nope, yep, I went over that at the start of the stream. Yep, that she had sent Fuda shit to you. And also now to be fair, you were said I think it's insane that she did that to you because you were a victim of fucking V, right? Like I cannot fucking believe you were doing the thing that, or to be fair, not to the fullest extent, but you're doing similar actions that V did to you, right? Like again, like she's exposing you to fucking pornography and like having fetishistic conversations with you. Like that's fucking insane. That's insane. That's unhinged, right? But then there's the lunatic the gamer. Then there's that Luna person. That person was 15. And I don't know for sure if Doodle Tones had sent porn to that person, but I mean, if she's willing to send it to you, who's to say she's not willing to send it to the fucking 15-year-old, right? Insane fucking shit.
Can't.
I don't mean that. I mean the clip from when her streams that I sent Rin. Oh no, yeah. I saw the clip earlier. That's what I opened the stream up with. I saw the 2019 thing. She did send it to Luna? Dude. Is there any like so Luna confirmed it? Is that on Blue Sky at all? Hold on. Can I just go to history? Because I did pull this up earlier. Fuck. I can't see it anywhere in the thread. This is what I'm looking at. Fuck. Is it said anywhere in this thread? Wait, who's in chat? Juniru, which is the person in this screenshot. Yeah. Like, yeah, Junie has a lot of history with a lot of the scumbags of the SCC as a victim. But she did. Because I don't need to see the image, but I would like to see Luna confirm that did happen. That's the screenshot. Yeah. But like I'm saying like today, like modern day, did Luna confirm it? Because I'm trying to be as, and I did this with another quote unquote case that I covered involving like a creepypasta narrator. Like I'm trying to be as good faith as humanly possible because I want as little wiggle room as possible, right? Because in this screenshot, this hey, at least Doodle didn't send you her Fuda porn. The implication is that Doodles had sent Luna that, but that could also mean that they could just be saying that like out loud as like an idea or whatever the fuck. Like that didn't actually happen. Or do you have Blue Sky? Yeah, I do. This is my account right here. I'm not signed in. Can link the post to you. It's on an addendum Rin posted on Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Oh, this one, right? So Junior says that hashtag Juna is a thought. All news 17. I fucking hate it here. No, okay, I saw that. Oh, this? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's worse. I remember looking at this at the time when it came out, and I'm glad I'm refreshing now. Okay, so that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, dude. Not that one either? Wait, who the fuck is this? I thought the deleted user was Doodletones, right? Did she? No. She has an alt. She does this something. I don't know why the fuck she does it. She signs into her alts. She has like multiple alts and she talks on the same. No, the deleted user isn't. Oh shit. Deleted user was V, but this deleted user is Doodletones. This is Doodletones. No, yeah, okay, they are. Yeah, Luna is referring. Okay, this is Doodle. The color, I just assumed that it was the same. Okay, no. Okay, I got confused. Deleted user is V. Okay. I see that now. This. I saw this, but this is Kirby talking to you. Where is that with Luna? Oh, right here. Bruh. Okay. Yes, once. Yes, I thought it was a joke. I refer correctly. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Well, cool. Good to know. 21-year-old Doodletones is sending fucking pornography to children. That's awesome.
Sit here and I can't sit here and not put into question like why you would be like wanting us to stay silent about this kind of behavior.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so, I have no idea what was sent, but I'm kind of a little confused. Whenever.
And again, all the fucking bravado in this call, all the bravado coming from all the fucking people in this call, and they're fucking worse. They're fucking worse. By a significant margin. By a significant margin. Like far worse. They're yelling and screaming and berating Zeph, and they are fucking worse than him.
I want this kind of thing to be silent since, I'd rather not anything be silent. So if you gotta call something out, then call it out.
Well, let me read something from you.
The thing, yeah.
At least as far as we know,
that caught my eye with you, I
Zeph
guess,
isn't as bad as him.
with you maybe insinuating that you want it to be silenced, right? Was after so you had said, yo, is it okay for me to ask what the heck are you doing? Umbris questioned that. You had said, I just heard from the grapevine that you intend to make a doc or something about this week, and I wanted to confirm if that's even true, and ask why it would even be necessary since they're already gone. Umbris says that's not true. Who told you? If it was because of this tweet, I have my thoughts. You say that's fair, but with it already being a rough week for everybody, why pour more gasoline on that fire? It just doesn't make sense to me. Umbris says, see, I just wanted to explain why I was locked.
Dude, you cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious, bro. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking community. Dude. It's so tiny. It's such a small community. Yet, like, 90% of the adults are all scumbag, degenerate fucks. Like, I don't know how does this fucking happen? Like, usually these people just like talk like I've been in casual like gaming communities, and it's like it's chill. Everyone's fucking normal, and they don't defend pedophiles or like try to groom children. Like, how does this happen? This is so fucking unprecedented, dude.
Since I wanted to inform people why
Epstein
I
art
was
class,
locked,
yeah,
if
for
you're talking
real.
shit about
Holy
me, trust
shit,
me,
man.
I'd love to hear about it. Then you continue to say, they say it's not a good call to throw stones at glass houses, but nevertheless.
Well, I'm glad I said as far as we
go about
know.
being all I'm asking is to
As
be
far
very
as we
careful.
know,
Firm,
Zeph
but
isn't
be
as
fair.
bad. Okay,
They
never
fucked up,
mind.
but they've already
Jesus.
faced disproportionately
So
large
is SEC.
consequences as
Jesus
things
fucking
already
Christ.
stand. So there's a few things in these DMs that point me to
You know,
wanting.
it probably gets this bad because these people thought they were on top of the fucking world. Because a lot of the SEC was associated with the ACC, and the ACC was a massive fucking thing. Like, million sub fucking channels. Fucking like millions of subscribers and views and all this attention and glory and clout and all this kind of shit. So they probably got real fucking comfy. It's like, well, I could just, you know, talk out of my ass and act recklessly around minors and groom them and be disgusting around them because I'm best friends with Pondersprocket. I'm best friends with all these fucking massive ACC people that will protect me if I ever get called out. And sure enough, that's kind of more or less what happened at the start of the FCK, right? Not specifically with Ponder, but like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of them were trying to protect and cover up people. Especially if you look at Peaches, Peaches was in there trying to cover it up, mostly for her own sake. But people were going out of the way to help her and cover shit up, right? So I mean, they really thought that they would get away with this kind of shit.
To stay silent about it.
Yeah, they all like the unsupervised
why would
children.
it be
Yeah.
necessary, since
They
they're
never
already
thought
gone?
this would come
Why
back to
pour
blow
more
up in their
gasoline on
face.
that fire? It doesn't make sense to me. They've already faced disproportionately large consequences.
Because again, it's not like they don't know this is wrong. They just don't fucking care, right? They're calling out other people for less shit, and yet they're acting like that in private, or not necessarily private, but in confidence, basically. Crazy.
Because it's like they fucked up, but they've already faced disproportionately large consequences. It sounds to me like you're putting into question why Umbris would say something. It's insinuating a want for Umbris to maybe rethink this and not go through with it further. It's insinuating Umbris should be
I wouldn't say it's malice. It's more like power, but
Can you
somebody
answer
just
something
didn't
for me,
care.
Zeffy? Yeah. And I want you to answer me on.
I would say it's gross negligence, right? Because it's like it's like how we have I mean, it's not literally homicide, right? But it's like homicide in a sense where it's like it's still a disgusting action. Like your actions have resulted in the ending of someone's life, but you didn't intend for that to happen. But your recklessness has costed someone's life. Your recklessness has costed, you know, a child's innocence, or you contributed to a unsafe environment to children and stuff like that. Like that's kind of more or less what I'm getting at, right? It's still a shitty fucking action, and you're right to get fucking mad at these people for it.
Honestly, I'm asking these questions in earnest. Are you stupid?
Kind of something like that, right?
Yes or no?
No.
Do you think we're stupid?
No.
Yes.
Why
Dude,
do you
if
act
Zeph
like
said
you
yes,
fucking
dude,
read
I
what
would have
you're
been like,
saying?
listen, you might be
wanna know what
disgusting
this is
pedo freak,
called,
but you know
Zeffy?
what? That would have been pretty
The
funny.
courthouse.
No. You want to know what you're doing is called
Okay, what am I doing?
What, bro?
weaponized incompetence.
Oh, I don't remember this thing. Oh, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember this thing that I did that was apparently really bad. I don't recall. I don't remember this information that one of my scumfuck friends did. I don't remember. I don't recall. Weaponized incompetence? Yeah, it sounds like you're a fucking master at it. She's like voice crack. I lost. I gotta end stream now because my fucking voice cracked. She's like What's the rat from Ninja Turtle? Master Roshi? Is it Master Roshi? What the fuck is his name? She's like the ninja rat or whatever the fuck, like the samurai rat or whatever for fucking like Ninja Turtle when it comes to weaponized incompetence, dude. Master Splinter, yeah, she's like Master Splinter of weaponized incompetence, dude. Holy shit.
It is very common in that it's a
Master
very common
Roshi?
tactic
I don't know, dude.
amongst couples in which men will do a job badly.
Is
and
it
then
Master
proceed to use
Roshi
that
from,
as an
like,
excuse
Karate
as to
Kid or
why they
some
don't do
shit?
that job at all. It could be laundry or washing dishes or vacuuming. You keep acting like I don't know what's going on. When did
The
I say I
Splinter,
silenced
yeah.
them? But your language towards her, your language in your text, as if we didn't read them, as if none of us understand context or what it means to
Oh, the
write
old man
something.
from Dragon Ball, dude. I don't fucking know, dude.
So I want to
Alright,
ask
I'm a
you-
poser.
I'm not gonna
Alright,
ask you.
you
I'm gonna
got
demand
me.
this of you. Fuck off with the weaponized incompetence right now.
Because we can go further into these screenshots. We've got you saying, where's the...
I already get the memo.
Okay.
No, sir. No, sir. How old are you?
Yes, he's from Ninjago. Wait, what?
That's a pretty big.
You're older than me.
Master
That's a pretty
Roshi's from
big-
Ninjago? I
Yeah,
remember
I'm proud of you for getting this
Ninjago.
far.
That was...
No, you don't get the memo because I've been sitting and I've been listening and I had yelled. Admittedly, anyone who got spooked, I'm sorry.
Same.
Here's my thing that gets me. Are you saying, like, are you confused? Are you making the claim and questioning the whole silencing bit because you didn't say word for word? Umbris don't say anything? Is that why?
Sure.
No,
So you're
no,
aware.
sure. It's, no, sure. Don't sure me. We're not doing this. It's a yes or no question.
Oh my god, dude.
Answer now.
No.
Why? No, let me do it in a way that you can say more than a yes or no, because apparently that's too hard. You need a lot of words. I understand that. I also have a big mouth. What exactly?
I hate that show. I don't like
about
Big Mouth.
what I've said, or Nezzy said, or Susie said about silencing Umbris? What part confuses you about? What confuses you
All
about
they
Ian
all
silencing?
are similar. Yeah.
It's just the parts where it's like, you know, it wasn't exactly what I intended, and it wasn't something I said either. All I said was just to be firm and fair about it.
Which yes. It's just they are having the most maliciously bad faith interpretation of Zeph's like fucking shit during this whole fucking call, right? It's like nowhere did he ever give the implication that the victims of this situation shouldn't be allowed to talk. Like, that's ridiculous. Where the fuck is that coming from? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So, hold on.
That's not what you said.
So Umbris says, okay, so like, can you not damage control the situation as Key, Nekos, and Tippy did? Yes, you are aware of what they did was wrong, but I do not believe for a second that they've learned that from that courthouse call, if they're continuing to go around spreading
Oh
lies,
my
talking
god,
shit,
you
trying to get
fucking
the answer
legend.
Oh, and also, disproportionately
Just
large
go.
consequences. Are you fucking kidding me? You responded with, where's the lie on that one? They're already out of the public eye with everyone hating their guts, and rightfully so, but also at the
Yes.
detriment of having their safety risk with some peeps wanting to go after them after the video was up. You can say whatever you want about me. I'm just looking at things practically here. Umbris continues by saying they put their safety at risk by talking shit and rightfully getting hit. They are actively making the situation worse by continuing to talk shit behind people's back, which is precisely what Lio told Key not to do. When it comes to glass houses, Tippy and Key should really take the pot and kettle on a double date. There's too much to focus on poor little Tippy and Key being put in danger when Tippy was the one who actively withheld information about Bejo for two minors, and thus put minors like myself at risk. If I may ask, what did Key and Tippy say in detail about me? I'd love to know. Also, I'd love to know what the proportional consequences you'd like to be taken, because to me, these guys are getting ramifications that they very much deserve. You answered that with, I'll answer your question if you can answer one I have. I figured that would be fair to propose since we both seek some clarity here. By the way, love that deflection. Umbris says, you know what, sure thing. Then you say, what do you want to achieve out of this? You know they've already been vilified, and
animated,
about
yeah.
everyone we happen to know is
It's
heartbroken.
fucking weird.
And the likeliness of either of them being back on anyone's good graces is less than slim, and you're already in a nice spot where you don't see them again, and that works to your benefit since you don't ever want to see them again anyways. So what's the end goal here with your exact intentions? This is the impression I'm getting, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you just want them to not exist, period. Like the fact that they're already out of the
Commander
picture and
and
nowhere near you is
Queef?
enough. They need to be eradicated without a trace.
That's
Can you
that
relate to
guy's
anything
name
here?
is?
Also, love those insinuations, love those assumptions. We love to keep it classy here.
Love the very smart ass.
Dude, she wrote that down. Did you catch that? She wrote that snide little snarky fucking remark. She wrote it down, dude. Oh my god.
Someone
See,
asked you.
Can we pause real quick? Because now I have to know, because in my mind it's been brought up more than once. Who's going after Key and Tippy? How are their lives in danger? Who said that they're gonna go after? They're gonna find their dogs. They're gonna find out where they live. They're gonna go hunt them down. They're gonna follow them up.
Probably the people that are saying, "Oh, we should call their parents." Like maybe that. Maybe the same people that are talking about calling people's fucking parents and shit. Maybe that. Maybe that's why they're fucking a little jumpy. You know? Maybe. Jesus Christ, dude.
They're gonna ruin their lives outside of the internet. Who said they were gonna do that? I want receipts. Give me them. I want to see. I want to see for myself.
This call. You want receipts? This call. There's your receipt. Literally in this call that had happened, dude.
Because if they're doing
Even
that,
Ponder
that is
yeah,
disproportionate,
Ponder did
and they
that
should be
too.
illegal.
Yep,
I
yep.
just think it's funny that we're not being shown this. We're being told this.
I blame. I mean, these people all are fucking adults, and they should be held accountable for what they did. But like, that behavior was normalized by Lio. That fucking shit was normalized by Lio, 100%. Ultimately, the adults are responsible for what they decided to do. But I mean, like, they only got the idea that to do shit like that because of Lio. Like, let's be fucking real.
Who got told by Tippy and Key?
Yeah, you're right there. I was told.
Did they show you?
There's the shoe.
What?
Did they show you anything, or did they tell you?
They didn't show anything.
I wonder why. Also, vilified, as in people made them out to be the villain and aren't justified in their anger, or they have a slim chance of getting in anyone's good graces as if they deserve that. You're in a nice spot where you don't see them again, as if they're not currently talking about us right now. How do you know that they don't have plans to go after Umbris? Especially considering they didn't care about her safety to begin with. So you just took this at face value. Went after somebody to get
Hilarious.
them to be quiet.
Hilarious,
I want
because
you to
that's
sit there and
what
really
you
think
did.
about that
Oh!
for like a minute.
This just had an 18-year-old, a freshly 18-year-old, an 18-year-old that was a victim of a serial abuser, an 18-year-old who, over the course of, let's say, 3 days, at least for this specific thing, had been told by multiple people to hold in serious information.
Oh, but what about
away from people she trusts and cares about?
But what about Tippy? What about her feelings, huh?
This was
Someone
all
who's 26,
and you contributed to it because you were told something without evidence. You do know that you could look at Susie's comment section, right? You could see for yourself. You could ask anybody. Susie, are you in contact with Zeffy in any way?
I don't believe so. Maybe?
Is there anyone that? Oh, well, how did Zeffy get here?
Sarah.
It's through Sarah.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have asked. So you couldn't have asked Sarah does? Sarah does is in the Cloud Palace. You couldn't have asked Umbris. You brought it up with her. You don't think that
I feel like
we're
this is
not
such a
monitoring
useless
that
point.
comment
I don't know where the
section? We're
fuck
not
this is
watching what
going.
everyone's saying.
All of us have Twitter. I have an email. I have a business email. All of us have Twitter. You had no means of contact with any of us to see what was going on?
You just blindly trusted them? So if I were to tell you, what if I said, oh, I don't know. Let me just come up with something.
At the very least,
Tippy said she's gonna kill my cat. And I just said that. I feel my cat's in danger because Tippy said she's gonna kill my cat. You're just gonna believe me blindly?
What are you getting at? It's like, where's this going?
You know, person's gonna kill my cat. It's like, I just think that'd be pretty far-fetched, because like, how would you even be able to research?
How is that not as equally as far-fetched as these two people in Discord that was from a very extremely, incredibly niche internet community are fearful for their lives because their actions have been set out in the open. I'm pretty sure that nobody even knows Tippy doesn't live close near any of us.
Also, you tend to have a very common thing that I've seen talking to you right now. Tippy has a tendency to downplay what she did repeatedly by not being completely honest. He has the tendency to go behind all of our backs and talk shit instead of saying it to our faces, saying the most vile things, calling us dishonest and
oh no!
You never answer a question directly.
I'm not dishonest.
I'm getting real tired of it. So when we move on from this, you are going to answer directly. I don't want any of this, well, hypothetically, this goes down, or context of something that is not related at all. I want you to answer me directly. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
And if we catch you doing it again,
she keeps saying,
because
do you
all of us are
understand?
very
No, I
aware of
don't. You
manipulative
yap too much,
tactics
bitch.
From our own personal experience of dealing with people just like you. We can recognize it. We can recognize patterns. We can recognize certain things about an individual while speaking to them because that's partially our job. And I want you to understand that I too have fucked up before. And I have believed someone with very little evidence.
Dude, she's so transparent.
What did you do?
I wrote out an apology twice because I also got something wrong in my first apology. I wrote out an apology trying the best that I could with my memory. I tend to have a bad memory because of my mental health issues. That's not an excuse, it's an explanation. And I shared that on every single platform. I had an apology sent to the individual in question because
isn't it weird? Isn't it weird how like fucking Nezzy just knows exactly the things to remember that make her look less guilty, but then when it comes to things that might make her look more guilty, she just I don't recall. I don't remember that. I don't recall. Dude, I need to bind a fucking button to like pause and unpause bullshit. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, dude. The fucking bad build.
And I had a conversation with one of the people involved. I didn't hide anything. I didn't talk to them and say, well, you should take this. I did tell a friend if they could take it down, which I do regret. They didn't take it down. I didn't bother them again. I understand being scared. I understand being panicked. But I need you to realize that this is a repeated pattern that Tippy is not being honest with you on. In that she sends out you, her little cocaine mule, to go around and spread her little messages
why
around
cocaine,
because she doesn't want
bruh?
to face consequences. And I know she doesn't want to face consequences because she is actively hiding from everyone involved. No apology to Umbris, no apology to Ellie, no apology to Susie, no apology from Key.
Why the fuck does Susie need an apology? What
They're
the?
hiding.
It's her
Going
server.
on this dramatic fashion of, oh, this is now the Tippy archive, and going to a different account where this is Key's alt with an edgy as fuck profile picture. Oh, I'm gonna only, fill this chat with my friends so that they know, I know that they care about me. I'm gonna try to find something real quick. Give me 1 second. You guys can keep talking.
Well, Nezzy tries to find it. I'm gonna go back to the whole life is threatened kind of thing. Because genuinely, silliest thing I ever heard. Shenanigans is off the charts. I want to know how exactly is telling Umbris to not make a Twitter thread, voicing her thoughts, how is that stopping these people from harming them? How is this the direct solution?
It isn't.
what? Yeah. Why wasn't your first thought to be like, who are these people? And then so you could put those people on blast. Because threatening their lives, yeah, that is pretty disproportionate. And if you wanted to keep your friends safe, Umbra shouldn't have been the one you were focused on. It should have been the people threatening your friend's life.
I found it, by the way. And Zephy, I know that I yelled at you for a good 5 minutes, but I want you to understand.
I
know
do
the
it out of
self-pretension
love.
I'm having a bachelor's in psychology. I'm trying my
Okay.
very best to understand your perspective. I think it's really great to be empathetic, even towards people that you're having a really hard time with, to understand their perspective.
What a fucking
I'm
waste.
trying my best to understand what the hell you message.
What a
them.
waste. As someone who almost got a bachelor's in psychology, I gave up on fucking college, dude. I'm fucking so wasting my fucking time. But as someone, dude, like you spent all that time and all that money getting a bachelor's in psychology, and you have decided to never, not a single fucking time, ever use that knowledge to actually do anything productive. You have used it to just berate and abuse people, quite frankly, on the internet. Like, you're disgusting. You're a disgusting fucking freak. Like,
as angry as I am. And I can understand that maybe you were worried for Tippy, but you were brought in here for a reason, and this is to learn a lesson. I've learned this lesson the hard way. A lot of us have learned this lesson the hard way. Don't go gallivanting around with your armor when you have nothing to fight for. I'm going to read you a message from Tippy. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Now, this was sent to Ellie.
never liked that bitch.
Yo, so I'm not.
I'm new to the whole space. I played
archive-
I played catch up on a lot of the SEC drama for the past couple months now. So yeah, no. Yeah, she always didn't seem to have anything redeeming about her.
Primarily for Zephy, and I do plan to make an apology, which will be sent soon. With that said, I do want to say this. In spite of everything, including the last call we had, I want to apologize to you, mainly because out of everyone, you've been the one of the more critical towards me. And in spite of wishing things would have been different, you had every right to be mad at me. You didn't deserve me lashing out at you and everything that happened through the entire thing. Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said on my server, even though she hit it. I chewed him out. I don't believe that. I called him out on it. Don't believe that.
Okay, judge Tippy all you fucking want, dumb fucking bitch. Okay, you try to cover up fucking Toasty Vanilla fucking grooming 12-year-olds in a fucking Discord server. Okay, get the fuck out of here.
I'm disappointed in him. And I gave permission to Livy to at least be able to talk about this to Susie, so you can know about this. I'm genuinely sorry for this. Also, that didn't happen either. I'm genuinely sorry. If I remember correctly,
directly
Susie
affect close friends of
gave
mine?
permission to
Jeez.
Livy, and then she didn't do it.
Gave permission to do what?
Honestly, what incited me to get into the SEC drama and stuff like that and really look into it was hearing that Doodle Tones was involved. Because as soon as I heard Doodle Tones was involved, I'm like, I fucking remember that bitch. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This person's still kicking around, and I've like found out all this FCK shit. Like, I mean, Doodle Tones isn't the worst in the SEC, obviously, but I mean, like, dude, like, I cannot fucking believe a lot of this shit happened in front of her fucking face, and she has the gall to like sit there and act like a victim advocate. Like she's an advocate for victims and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
She says, and I gave
Liar,
permission to Livy to
bitch.
at least be able to talk about this to Susie, so you can know about this. Did that actually happen? Because we found out about it through this.
Maybe. If that is how it went down, then I don't know. I just know that I wound up with those DMs in mine, so.
I'm genuinely sorry for this as someone who has went through
Just
suicidal ideation a few days
leave!
ago.
Just
It is unacceptable,
leave!
and yet they're still friends. It isn't fair to you nor anyone, including me, making it about herself. I will be taking steps on my own accord in regards to improving myself and getting self-betterment, and while I don't expect for forgiveness, I'm going to continue to move and strive in spite of everything that just happened. Despite that, she's trying to actively hide everything that was done.
Like you, but okay.
Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said on my server. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Oh god, this is such a bad screenshot. I'm sorry, Ellie.
You're good.
I will be taking steps, and I'm going to continue to move and strive in spite of everything that happened, and will practice on in order to never do something like this again. And yet she's doing it again. Made a whole server so that people could be the lovely voices in her little chamber, echoing everything and reassuring her that she didn't do anything wrong. From what I've seen of Umbra's lovely screenshots. No, not Umbra's.
Fuck.
Sarah's. She didn't learn anything, Zephy. And she used you as a means of sending a message so that she can further hide. You can't fix a situation this way.
Dude, if you go down, I swear to
Can't take
fucking
accountability
God.
When no one's allowed to speak.
Oh my god.
You understand that, don't you?
Yeah.
So again, I want you to write an apology to Umbrus. and I better like it
Motherfucking
before you
shit's
send
so
it to her.
All right.
I better like it. How about if Umbra likes it? Okay, why the fuck are you trying to assert yourself over other people's bullshit?
Actually, Zeffy, can I tell you?
To say?
Can I tell you one more story, Zeffy? Susie, you know where I'm going with this, because I'm not gonna sit here and act holier than thou and not act like I didn't campaign for a terrible person before. Susie, you know where I'm going with this. So let me give you a cautionary tale, so you don't end up like me or Susie. You see, I once had a friend, was pretty popular, pretty charismatic, had quite a few people backing her up. She was also, you know, had some mental health issues. She needed some help, so we helped her. We helped her. Oh well, Susie, I'm telling Zeffy a cautionary tale about us, because I don't want Zeffy to end up in the same spot that you or I did.
Oh, are we talking about Rachel?
Yes, we are talking about Rachel. You see, Susie and I used to be friends with one Rachel Kohai. And every
I was thinking she's probably like hyperventilating, thinking like, oh god, please don't bring up the fucking, please don't bring up anything that actually makes me look bad.
Everything you're doing for Tippy right now, we've done in some variety of font for Rachel.
Oh god, I am so sorry. Oh.
Yeah,
that's
Look where we ended up. Do you want to end up like this?
Oh hell no.
Because it's not good.
As another groomer of the SEC.
You need to stop. Tippy is your friend. I'm not going to tell you to stop being friends with Tippy or Keyblade. But you want to know the problem? You want to know my mistake when I was friends with Rachel, besides the fact that it would have been impossible anyway? I never once, until it was too late, held Rachel accountable for her actions.
Yeah.
I didn't. Because what you're doing is not. You may say that you agree that they fucked up, but you can't say they fucked up and then go to someone and say, don't talk about it.
Also, I found another screenshot that you might want to hear about. Are you in Tippy's server by any chance?
Yeah.
Here's a message that you might not have seen. So I'm going to give you the context real quick. This is a message between Key and Susie. Key: so Doodle, what did you tell Tippy and Mav? Susie: that Heaton made a good point and maybe it'd be best to leave the group for the time being. I made sure to clarify. I don't want them to isolate themselves. I don't want them to leave every SEC server, and I don't even expect them to be gone from the group forever.
No, that's why we're making a follow-up video and trying to chase them off the fucking internet after they mentioned that they wanted to create a new SEC space. Yeah. Sure.
But something does need to be done. And they agree.
Something needs to be done. So vague. So fucking vague. Something needs to be done. We need to do something. We need to hold you accountable. What the fuck does that look like? That is all Zeph is asking. What the fuck does that look like?
Albeit begrudgingly. So I gave Tippy, Mav, and Neko Shadows time to say their leaves. And I also informed them that Lio wants to talk to them tomorrow. So they don't need to leave like the courthouse or anything like that. But they will be gone from the Cloud Palace for now. Key: how long? Now, that's the context. Key took screenshots of this and sent it to the server that Tippy's in with no mic.
Yeah, actually, on that, I might ask Zeffy something real quick, because this was brought up as a question. Who is Musically Bright?
Oh, her?
Let me guess, another pedophile,
Yeah.
dude.
Some people were curious as to who that is.
Yeah.
To be frank, this is actually my first time meeting her, so I can't really say much about her.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask Rio. Maybe I'll ask Rio then when we get him in here.
So, they clearly didn't read what was said. Because they decided to say, so let me get this straight. Wait a minute. Susie, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they are leaving permanently, which is a very clear presumption of intent based on nothing. Honestly, I've lost all respect for Susie. These make me so mad. Take your time, like you're getting lambasted badly in her comment section, sadly.
Yeah,
then Mitchie. Do you know who Mitchie is?
That's Tippy.
I had a feeling. How can you screw up this fucking badly? I'm so fucking angry.
Yeah, I had mentioned that earlier when I had said that he was throwing around screenshots of our DMs to get people...
Yeah. I needed him to hear the full thing.
Fair enough.
Because I have a feeling, Zeffy, they have not been honest with you. They have been using you as a means of contact and a means of getting control over the situation.
Yeah, that's why we're screaming and berating at him. Like, even though we're now trying to argue that he was led astray maliciously. Like,
you can stay friends with them. We don't want them around us because what they did is despicable and it is dangerous. If you want to keep that in your life, I will not stop you. It is not my control. You are
we will just only now go after you the same way we're going after them.
You can do what you like. But I need you to see what's going on because it would be incredibly irresponsible of me to be dishonest with you on this. They used you. They lied to you.
Gold.
I know, like, some of us took it a little too far, maybe, without yelling.
I know.
And you know what? I will apologize because that's your first impression of me was coming in guns a blazing yelling.
Notice how now the narrative has changed and shifted. Like now it's changed and shifted because I think now they're realizing like, oh wait, we're recording this and this is gonna get uploaded. We probably need to reel it in so we don't sound like unhinged schizo fucking maniac screaming at this person for just asking questions. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't like doing that.
I think mine
Now it's like, oh, we only did that because we loved you.
Tune. I could be wrong though.
Oh,
The most
we only-
I did was because people kept.
Well, to be fair, she's not. I'm joking about that, but it's just like she's basically more or less arguing. She only did that because like, oh, you just need to be set straight, boy. You need to be set straight. That's why we did it. You got to learn the hard way. Like, okay.
I don't want you to think that we're yelling at you because we think you're some duplicitous scumbag.
And then she had that fucking sweet little sympathetic polite call with Lio and couldn't fucking handle it. Like, what a fucking pussy. What a complete pussy.
It's a very abrupt wake-up call.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and I didn't
It's a
sleep.
cautionary tale because, as I told you, I don't want you to end up like me or Susie, and I don't want Tippy to end up like Rachel.
Wait, so that's so interesting. That's so interesting. So Ray Kohai, Doodletones defended Ray? What happened? What is Doodle's relation to Ray? Because this person's admitting that they defended Ray. Doodle's defended another groomer? Dude, you cannot.
Or the other person.
If that is the case, that's insane.
I don't want any of you to become these horrible, terrible, irredeemable scumbags. Because I don't even think you're there. I think you're just you got played. It happens to the best of us. It happened to me. I'm pretty sure it's happened to almost every one of us in here at some point.
It happened to me a year ago, so I know the feeling.
We're not trying to fucking make you feel like absolute filth. We just want you to understand the gravity of the situation because it feels as though Tippy and Key don't. And they're giving you their own twisted perspective of what they think the actual gravity of the situation is. And it is one that is centered on how they feel and what's happening to them. Not what's happening to everybody else in the wake of
Wow! Saying this while Nezzy Monster is in the call is crazy.
I know that this may be hard to believe, and I'm sorry for yelling too. I didn't sleep last night, and it's 8 a.m. I need you to understand. I know I keep saying that, but I'm telling you the truth. In that, we were friends with Tippy and Key. We cared about them. I spent 3 years with Tippy. I didn't know Key that well, but we played Mario Party together, and we hung out. We did streams together. We had good memories. I did a commission for Key a couple times, which tell him to take my commission off his Steam profile, by the way.
What?
Care about
He
them.
paid
And
for
the
it,
reason
dumb
why we're
bitch.
so
He can
angry
do whatever the
is
fuck he
because they
wants
took our
with it.
good
That's
graces
his
and our
ownership. He now
and they
owns
put
that
people in
image.
danger for the sake of their own desires.
That's what you get being an
We're angry
artist,
and
okay?
sad
You're gonna
because
do
we
art
lost
for
people that we thought
people
we
that are gonna
gave
end
our
up as
lives
bad
to a certain
people.
extent.
Fuck. Like I don't like that entitlement. It's like, well, I need you to take that fucking image off your fucking Steam. It's like, he paid for it, okay? He paid for it. He can do with it as he fucking pleases, okay?
We gave time to them. We gave them years. And it's very clear that they've gone mask off in terms of what they do. And you haven't seen that yet. And I don't know if it's because you're trying to ignore it or because you're blinded by your previous affections, but you need to wake up right now because you are enabling their behavior and they will turn more toxic with time. We may be yelling at you now. You're lucky Lio isn't here.
We're gonna bring the lion in here. You're
You
lucky.
would've what?
You're lucky we can't bring the
You would not
lion
be
in
getting
here,
these
bro.
apologies.
Yeah, no, he would have fucking obliterated Zephyr.
He would have yelled at you and then yelled at you more for reacting to him yelling at you.
Yoon and I, Lio has made this very clear in that he does not play nice. He's there to make a point. Yoon and I, maybe to our detriment, are a little bit gentler than that, even though you didn't get the most of our gentleness. But we've got everything out, and we were allowed to be angry. You were unfortunately a victim to stacked up anger. But we're talking to you now. Because I do want you to be safe. I didn't know you that well. All I know is that we hung out in Tippy's server like maybe once or twice with this Splatoon thing, and it was fun. But you have to see that this damaged a lot of our trust. You didn't see the conversations that happened in the Cloud Palace of numerous people being betrayed. Donnie is devastated.
Slayer's devastated.
Nekos is devastated.
A lot of people are devastated.
Oh, Nekos is pissed at you, but
Oh yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
I saw firsthand her conversation with Key last Monday, and I'm like, what the fuck were you doing? That's not how you treat your partner.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna point it out. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it to you, Zeffy.
What the
You
fuck?
can't be blinded to it. Tippy and
I
Key
did
have a
something.
really weird, fucked up relationship, and their fucked up, weird relationship has grown incredibly toxic, and it's gonna drag you down. You can still be
SEC
around them.
memory
You can try
recently
to set them
left.
on the right track, but you need to listen to.
I honestly, I've seen so many of the SCC people migrate to like Beckett's community and like fucking why does his name escape me? I spend the most time in his fucking shit. Opblock's community and shit like that. And I completely fucking get it. I completely get it. Dude, and I'm not going to act like, you know, I've never defended bad people before, because I have. I defended Keffels. I don't know if anybody knows about like commentary, like political commentary fucking bullshit. I defended Keffels, and I didn't do my due diligence in looking into them. And to be fair to myself, I was just started making YouTube videos, and I had like a political commentary person that I didn't know the history of, but I was recently becoming a fan of, reach out to me and like fucking invite me to their whole fucking shit. So I was definitely led astray, and I should have, but I should have looked into their past and should have known better than to associate with her. I mean, thankfully she's not a fucking pedophile, at least as far as I fucking know. But she did do a lot of gross fucking shit and scammed the trans community and shit. I mean, better late than never, right? To wake up to that. But like, I get wanting to leave those fucking communities and like, you know, disassociate from them. You almost got pink pilled, yeah. No, it's so fucking crazy because like, I've hung out in a lot of trans spaces, a lot of pro trans spaces, like Trans Academy and VR chat. I'm an OG. Like I was there when the fucking place started. And the place is very, very chill, but I remember distinctly, it was only in Keffels' community where people are like, ooh, you're a femboy, or we're gonna pink pill, or not pink pill, we're gonna trans you, you're gonna trans, oh my god, you're an egg, you're an egg, you're an egg. And like, I got that mainly from her fucking community. And it's like, I personally don't give a shit, but I think it's fucking annoying. It's like, I've thought plenty about it, okay? I fine with jokes and stuff like that, but there was definitely like incessant, like, oh, you're gonna be trans, you're gonna be trans. It's like, I've thought, trust me, I've thought plenty about it. I don't feel trans, okay? I'm just a gay guy. I'm just a gay bro, okay? But, yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's a bit degrading to do that to people. To like incessantly be like, ooh, you're gonna be trans, you're gonna be trans, you're gonna be trans. Like, I don't know. I find that a little bit degrading. Like it's almost like, ooh, you haven't thought about it enough. You haven't thought about it enough. Trust me, I know you. You're gonna be trans. You're gonna be trans. It's like, okay, dude. Like I've thought about it. All right, I've thought about it. I know I'm not. Please stop fucking insisting. Like, introduce like many children in there. Well, not in Keffels' community, to be fair. Like her community was which age gated. To her credit, right? I mean, not at first, not at first, but when I was there, she age gated her shit. Egg joke, but it's never serious. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, if it's not like fucking serious shit, but it's just like the incessance is just fucking annoying, right? Like if you do it, if you make the joke, I'm not saying you can't make the joke anymore, but it's just like it's like. People in her community, like, it's the same fucking people that was like insisting it over and over and over again. It's like, dude, it's like, just stop. Like it's annoying.
What they say, and I'm not saying follow what they're saying. Hear the words they're saying, because it's not always going to be honest. Right now, they're focused on doing whatever they can for their own survival. They are in survival mode. You need to discern what they're saying, because
not even. Sorry.
You're good, because at this point, they were telling you things that you should rightfully be worried about. If any of the people in here came to me and told me that somebody I called out on whatever platform was now having their life threatened, I would be worried about that. Because nobody wants anybody to get hurt. No one needs physical harm if it's been dealt with. But at the exact same time, I'd be like, who's saying that? Tell me where it's being said, who is saying it.
Oh yeah, there was also, I almost forgot too. There was also, dude, Keffels harbored like all kinds of fucking weird people. Like the Bob posting person was definitely like I would gander that they are a fucking file. Like they were openly bragging about like pink pilling like children into like fucking being trans and shit, and it's just like that's just fucking not good. That's not good. That's pretty bad and pedophilic and wrong and bad. Like I don't know why the fuck you would keep someone like that in your fucking community. It's like really fucking bizarre. Should have used the most ancient technique. Women speak, don't listen. Fucking leave me alone, bitch.
You need to get more information. Otherwise, you're running around like a chicken without its head, and now you're in a call with a bunch of people that were yelling at you.
Or just hungry for chicken.
Yeah, you also not just listen to what they say. If you're in calls with them or you DM them, you need to listen to how they say it. Because as someone who has seen their behavior before, you're looking at someone who fetishizes in a weeaboo way and someone who infantilizes themselves in an Asian baiting way. That's their weird.
You are literally in a call with Doodle Tones, someone who age regresses and sexualizes 6-year-olds. Like, I don't know. I just find that a little ironic.
Relationship, and you need to see that. Key very clearly has feelings for Tippy. He put her above his own partner and his best friend. Donnie felt it, Neko felt it, all of us felt it. It became a meme at one point. You need to see this. You need to see it for your own sense of self-preservation and their sense of growth.
With Ella, I don't know who Ella is.
We want them to improve. We want them to get better,
survival
but we don't
techniques,
want them in our lives.
We don't want them in our lives. That's why we're chasing them to other communities and trying to get them to fucking get kicked out.
They need to grow, but they're not going to grow with us. We've given them enough
Which,
of our
to
time.
be clear, I don't necessarily have... Well, I do have a problem with it in a sense. I do think it's too far for what these people did. But for someone like Doodle Tones, like, I think her being harbored in the Archipelago server, I think that's fucked. I think that's fucked, knowing that there's kids in that server, and this fucking freak is, like, perfectly okay with trying to hide the fact that they were sexualizing children as young as fucking 6 years old and their fucking artwork and shit. Like, nah. Like, they need to, if you're gonna hang out and if Doodle Tones is gonna hang out in spaces, do that in a space that does not have fucking children in it. Okay, you need to stay the fuck away. Nobody can trust you. Nobody can fucking trust you. Especially with your willingness to actively defend and enable child groomers. Like, okay, let's say Doodle Tones isn't going to fucking groom somebody. What if she knows someone that does groom somebody that she likes? Is she gonna now defend that person and now try to make excuses for them and get them to stay in the fucking community full of minors? Are we just gonna have a repeat of George? How can we trust that that's not gonna happen again? Right? Remember that Tumblr blog you read? Ella? Tumblr blog. Oh, I think you're talking about Euphoria Tori. Euphoria Tori? Yeah, Euphoria Tori isn't a pedophile, but she's a fucking she's a malicious lying piece of shit. She made false rape accusations against a guy and like try to fucking ruin his life, try to get him to fucking kill himself. And like mentally gaslight and fuck with him just because I think it was literally just because like she was like projecting like, I know this sounds fucking insane, but I have a video on it on my second channel. It's in a playlist. If you're curious about where this is coming from, but she 100% was like projecting a rape fetish onto him and was like accusing him of rape when he literally did not do it. There was someone else in the room that she accused him of raping her in a room with other people inside of it who she thought was sleeping. They were not sleeping. They were not sleeping. They were fucking awake, and it did not happen. And she was still running around trying to smear the fucking guy as a fucking rapist. And she's a piece of shit. She has a history of doing all kinds of shit like that for attention. She's honestly an evil person. Did this blog? She was like 6 physically, mentally 20. Yeah, stoic. True. Bruh, what's the point of being able to shove them if it doesn't even fucking work half the time, dude? Former porn star? Ella. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know if Keffels was friends with that person. I know Goon Clown. I know Goon Clown is a fucking pedophile, but I don't know. Is the Ella person is? I'm not too sure.
We've given them enough of our understanding, and they took that and they pissed on it. So now they get to do this on their own. This is only their fault. They took everyone and they pushed us all away. And now they're claiming to be the victim. Oh, everyone's leaving us. Oh, our names are being dragged through the mud. Instead of questioning why their names are being dragged through the mud. It's a very common tactic. Very common manipulative tactic of questioning that it's happening and not why it's happening, not analyzing the cause of it, because they know the cause of it. And it's because of what they did, and they don't want to see that. And you doing this shit is making it worse.
So, is that everything?
I still need Zephy to write out an apology, send that to Umbris, and that should be it.
Okay.
Am I sped up still?
If it's okay, I would like to ask one question to Zephy, because I feel like as if you now realize about the severity of how much they're lying and manipulating you, but I need to know about it.
She did share stuff
you,
with minors?
for whatever
Okay.
reason, tell Zephy or Key that Umbris was going to make a Twitter thread about it?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I have a quick question. When you said you heard it through the grapevine, was that just like your way around saying I noticed your thread, or like did you hear it through the grapevine?
Well, that was it's like it started with me like a glimpse of what she tweeted at least before making a thread, and then my memory got jogged when I was told, oh, she actually plans to do this.
Wait, there was
You
a
mentioned the
thread
doc.
on this
Did
fucking
somebody,
dude
like, did
because of
somebody
this
say
shit?
Umbris is making a doc, or did you kind of just added some numbers and it came up
what's
to
my
a
ID,
sum?
bruh? I'm honestly, you know, maybe I need to give it some time and think about it, but currently right now I kind of do like the AI fucking like 18 plus bullshit, because now I don't really have to worry about like now I could go whole hog. No, I'm kidding. But you know, fucking like I saw like YouTube removed the ability to age restrict my shit, so it seems like YouTube has an understanding of like who adults are, and again, it can be finicky and shit, but I mean, if you are 18 plus and you're being caught in the fucking you're being caught in the filter, then just age verify, you know. But like I kind of do appreciate that, you know, platforms are like putting these restrictions on minors having access to like adult content they shouldn't be able to, without it impacting, you know, adult content creators. Because the main reason that kept me from like age restricting every single one of my fucking videos, because I know that fucks me. That puts me in an algorithm where even adults don't see my fucking content, and I think that's bullshit. I think that's fucking bullshit. But now they have it in a way where it's like they detect who is 18 plus or not, and your videos get sent to those people, so you don't have to worry about age restricting your shit anymore. Right? I do appreciate that. Ow! My God, I didn't fucking see him. I never had to age verify. Me neither. But I think YouTube... Well, I don't need to age verify. Well, Femboy, you probably don't need to age verify because you have your you have payment linked to your YouTube account, because I do remember you sending a dono before, and that's how they have you age verified. It's through your payment, because they know your payment info. So they probably dude, I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. They probably have your payment info. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. They probably have your payment info, and that's how they determine that you're 18 plus. The data leaks will get crazy. The data leaks will. Alex, again, people are very, very worried about that, and they are for some reason all are under the impression that that data isn't already available. Like, it's available. It's available. Like we live in a day and age where nothing is private. Nothing is private. Data brokers have already bought and monetized every little piece of information they could possibly get their hands on you, and they've been doing that for the past like fucking 15 years. Like, anything that you think is private is not. It's already out there. It's already in the system. Like, you might as well just accept it at this point. Which sounds dystopian as fuck, but that's the reality that we live in right now. You might as well just accept it. Could have been parents' payment info, hypothetically. Yeah, probably. That could also be a thing too. But they might be factoring because YouTube is owned by Google, and Google takes all kinds of information. Like Google knows where you live and how many. Google knows where you live and how many people live in your house, and they could probably pinpoint whose device is whose, and they know way more about you than you think that they fucking do. When verification gets stolen, it's key to much more. Well, you can always have the option to verify. Like, what do you mean? When verification gets stolen, it's key to much more than just having your personal info. I don't get it. It's like giving an address versus the key. Yeah, but I'm saying that information is they already have that. They already have that, right? Like Google knows everything about everybody. Like there's no way that they don't. Anyways.
Like, my first assumption was, yeah, there was going to be a doc about it, which might be.
So it wasn't like a rumor that was going around. That was just your assumption.
Yeah.
Next time, please say that. Just say, I saw this tweet. Are you making a doc? Because when you say, I heard it through, that's why Umbrus keeps asking you what Tippy and Key are saying, because it sounds like someone is telling you she's making a document. So someone's talking about her.
Also, Susie, can you drag Avi and Keaton? I kind of want their input on this apology.
Oh no, please fucking don't.
They also might have something to say.
Okay.
But just to keep y'all posted, he gets it. He understands.
Yeah.
We've driven it through his head.
Very good.
A little excessively, probably.
Okay.
I don't think there is too excessively in this situation, but cool. I told you I can be scary.
Oh yeah, as he was, I can confirm.
If you do this again,
we will kill you. If you do this again, we will kill you.
As us. Do you understand? We're probably also going to bring Tippy and Key, and you're going to learn a lot more about them than you may want to.
I mean, when it comes to Tippy and Key, I think Lio's made it pretty clear that the next time Lio talks to those two, it's going to be Senate.
Yep, and they're not making it easy, because I have a feeling there's going to be a Senate call quite soon.
And just to warn you.
And it's like later on in this video there is a Senate call. It's almost like everyone's already made up their minds what's going to happen, and it doesn't even fucking matter what people do in response to whatever the fuck. It honestly doesn't even matter. Like whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, right? Everyone's already made up their fucking minds about what the end goal is, and they're just laser focused in on that.
He can tell you. I think Susie might tell you. He can definitely tell you. Senate is not a place you want to end up. You do not want to end up being sent to a Senate call.
No, Senate's, listen, 75% of the time, Senate's cool. When you get thrown in gallery chat, it is a distinctly unfun experience.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
That's right, and I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's because so you know what happens in Senate calls. Everyone else is muted, people hash it out, you have your beef, and then gallery gets unmuted, and everyone gets to say, and you get to sit there and get it pushed through your head in front of like 100 people. Yeah, the only reason why I had a pretty decent experience is because I was as honest as I could be. Tippy and Key, considering their track record, it's gonna be bloody.
And confirm.
And you, if you keep this up, you may be dragged in too. And I don't think you want that. If you thought me and Yoon were scary, oh boy.
There's not gonna be any. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything you just heard from me being like, yeah, you know what, typically I don't like coming in guns blazing, yelling at people, my bad. You're not gonna hear that.
No. I want you to bear in mind that this is a man that got another person to shut down all their socials with a comment. So you better watch what you say. You better pay attention to what he and Tippy say. And if anything happens, report to one of us. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We need to know. We need to know because they have shown that they are dishonest and they are going around with manipulative tactics to vulnerable people, because this is a very common tactic with them, and that they go to the most vulnerable people like you, people that like them, love them, care about them, people who are having some hard times right now, and using them like a coke mule for emotional manipulation.
So already been doxed 90% by his own hands.
Because they are not who you think they are.
You got nothing to lose. Yeah, exactly, dude. Dude, never let the ops know your first move. Dox yourself before they can dox you. Dude, I'm way ahead of them, bitch. You can't dox me if I dox myself, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Zam.
Yes. Now.
We're only an hour and 27 minutes into this fucking 6 hour and 30-minute video.
Are we all okay? As I only have one last request. Is there anything else anyone wants to get off their chest?
I think you put...
If I do come back from drinking, which I probably will. Honestly, it depends on if there's people in the op block VC because I do like hanging out in there. When I do come back from drinking, I might fire up the stream again. We'll just say fuck it and just still watch this anyways.
Everything pretty clear way. I think you
W plays friend, bro.
Okay. Now, I want you to put an apology.
I haven't been visiting it. Why? What's
We're all
on
going
it?
to judge it, and then you are going to send that to Umbris. You are going to take a screenshot and wait for a response, and we'll see what happens from there. Do you understand?
Oh, it like shows your like.
Now I better hear that keyboard clapping.
Oh no, it doesn't show my address.
All right.
It put me in Brazil.
I actually just got this typed up, but if it needs work, I could use some retyping advice for this.
Is there porn on here? I'd be shocked if someone hasn't done fucking porn on here yet.
Post it.
Okay.
Second by dragged in Heaton and Avi. They're a lot better at this stuff.
Yo, Libby, sorry about giving you trouble. It wasn't my intent to have you be silent on these matters, but I failed to see at the time how I implied.
Let me go to
how
Israel.
I implied signaled a preference.
I want to go to Israel.
Everyday
Where
goal
is
is to
this?
seek out understanding, which I should have made that more transparent sooner. I've been complacent to key into these malarkey, but I seek to change that so neither you or I or anyone else can be harmed by them.
So
Fuck.
let's talk about the weaponized incompetence one more.
I'm trying to fucking remember where the hell Israel's at. I found it, dude. I found it. I know where some of my people are at, bruh. It's just a bunch of Palestinian flags, dude. That's like, dude, it's literally just a bunch of fucking Palestine flags, just everywhere.
Time. We made it clear to you that we are aware of your intent. In fact, I don't give a shit about your intent at all.
Dude, look.
You were aware of what
It's
you were
literally
typing. I explained this
everywhere.
to you because you doubled down 3 times.
What?
So take out the "it wasn't my intent."
No, that's not me.
Because I'm getting really tired of your weaponized incompetence.
If I could, so there's something I like to say.
God.
And it's,
Holy
intent
shit.
doesn't override impact. So if I were to say, like, so for example, I yelled at you a lot, right? I would not be surprised if I had called you a few names.
Yeah.
Did you feel bad?
No.
Slayer mark near my town.
And instead of saying sorry for yelling at you,
Hold on, I'm actually
and calling
kind of
names,
curious. Is
I
this
made you feel
showing?
bad.
Okay.
And
Let me go to where I
I said,
live.
well, sorry you feel that way. I didn't mean.
Like, at
I didn't
least-
mean for you to get upset, but sorry you feel that way.
Orlando.
You wouldn't feel like that's a genuine apology, right?
It puts the blame on the individual.
See,
and that well, it's your problem for feeling that way, but sorry.
I can say something even in like joke. I can say a ha ha hee hee to anyone here, and it,
So what is the rule? You can only place like 1 pixel per day? Or can you do like multiple?
hurts their feelings. Just because my intent was for it to be a joke doesn't change the fact that it hurt someone's feelings. Just because you didn't intend to silence Umbris
Is
doesn't mean that
RIP
wasn't the impact
Ozzy?
of your actions.
Oh, that's a couple? Okay. Dude, there's an
And
ultra
I also want to
kill.
apologize for the constant deflection. Keaton, oh my fucking god.
This is central. This is in central, dude. Look. Ultra kill. They got some ultra kill shit. They got the they got the fucking like giga fucking This is nowhere like Orlando is fucking huge. No, there's no I'm not revealing anything crazy. But
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
No, it's fine.
Fuck. Take your
Colombian
keyboard away.
flag.
I like the clicky clacks. I'm aware. Well, sorry. Take away your stand.
True, dude. This is so true. 14 traffic. It hurts. Dude, yes. Dude, the traffic in Orlando fucking sucks, man. It's so shit.
No.
Okay.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I failed to see at the time what I implied. It doesn't fucking matter. Single purpose silence, everyday goal is to seek understanding. That middle sentence truly is nothing. Like, it's listen. A solid like solidified is. I'm sorry. Here's what I did. I will not be doing it again. Here are the steps I am taking. I am sorry.
I've taught you well. I see you watch my video.
There's so much fucking
Like, that's also just
Undertale.
fucking common
Holy
sense.
shit. And Deltarune?
Like that's it. That's all. I don't know. I kind of don't like the phrase common sense because a person's common is changed depending on the.
Oh,
individual,
someone's
but-
doing. Oh, they're doing like Terraria. They're doing like Calamity. They're doing like Calamity bullshit, right? See, look, they're doing Calamity, and I think that's Yaharl or whatever the fuck, the dragon boss. That's pretty sick.
Be common sense. Everyone should be taught how to give a solid apology, but that's it. Like this middle shit of like, oh, my goal is to see how to understand. It's don't care. Yeah, it's like I fucked up. Here's what happened. I'm sorry. Because the way that you wrote this, it very much comes off as, well, it's kind of your fault. for
Optima
taking that
Pride.
The way I like to structure it, it's like the same way he said it. I'm sorry. This is what I did wrong. This is why it's wrong. I'm not going to do this thing again. This is how I intend to not do this thing again. Because you can tell me, and I've come to this because of the experiences I've been through. Zeffy, I could sit here and tell you, I'm upset with you because you did this thing. And you could say, and then I could say, that thing was wrong. And you could say, I'm sorry I did this thing. That thing was wrong. You're literally just saying what I told you. You're not explaining to me why it's wrong.
Ah, God, my stomach fucking hurts. Ugh.
I'm gonna assume Zeffy doesn't have a clicky-clacky keyboard like certain people. So.
No, he doesn't.
You know, it's
I
fine.
better hear them clackies like your keyboard's clapping cheeks, boy.
You know, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'll make up for it.
Also, real quick, Zeffy, are you finished?
Oh yeah, I got another like one typed out ready for reviewing. It's like I would have mentioned it sooner, but yeah, I'm just smelling the roses a bit. Kind of enjoying the vibe here.
Yeah, fair enough.
We've all been through a lot. It's been a rough week.
It's only Wednesday.
We didn't say.
It's a fucking Wednesday.
I just hope I can get a good night's sleep.
Me too.
I most certainly didn't. I was just watching Bones.
I'm so sweaty.
It is fucking hot.
It's hot in here.
Okay,
But I
so
couldn't
this
find
is what I have typed out right now. I am open to suggestions.
Yo, Livy, sorry about giving you trouble. I've taken the situation far too lightly out of complacency towards Keys and Tippy's malarkey.
Oh my
They
God.
need as much criticism as they can receive for the irresponsible way they.
Pushing me. Now, as for Keyblade, firstly, Keyblade broke up with his girlfriend Echo Shadows over all of this. That was pretty wild. And then went into private chats telling friends of his, one named Musically Bright, about his and I's DMs around the time that Tippy and crew were removed from the Cloud Palace. Pushing me into oncoming traffic, which, thanks Key, I really appreciated that one. Don't get that enough on a day-to-day basis. Meanwhile, Ellie, the person who Key told to commit suicide, sat Key down after the initial call to talk to him about his behavior. And
Not
with permission,
super
I shall relay
slide.
that to you.
Hello.
Hello. Shut up.
So-
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? What the who the hell is this person? Oh, this is Key. Okay, they're talking to Key.
You know, Kenny, I stuck my neck out for you during the whole Obby situation. Or do you just choose to not remember that?
You did.
Really? Tell me. I want you to tell me in detail how I fucking stood up for you when you, even though you decided to try to send my best friend, somebody that I would kill for, somebody I would take a bullet for, somebody whose only heinous
Shut
crime
your whore
was
mouth,
being,
man.
not being nice to your beloved Tippy.
Shut up, bitch.
You decided to send him 2 manifestos and tell him to be quiet about it because the shit that you said about his character and about his horrible, terrible actions of not liking your fucking girlfriend.
Ruh-roh.
After all of that, after your adamance on keeping shit behind closed doors about how you feel about Avi, tell me, after all that, how did I still stick up for you while you two were beefing?
You gave us a way to communicate with each other, and you
You
let us talk out our grievances.
Soldier boy, tell him.
And I was fair. Let's not forget that. Because Avi did have times where he fucked up. And I, on many occasions, Avi and I don't disagree about much, but in this situation, there were a couple things. Very few, but there were a couple things that he fucked up on. And I was more than willing to tell him about himself when it came to the time. Because I could have very easily been, it could have easily very been a 2v1. I'm just going to say that right now. It could have easily been a 2v1.
No idea what this whore is talking about.
And behind your back, I had times where I defended you, despite the fact that you were treating my friends like garbage. Because we're not gonna
Garbage,
forget
complete,
how you treated me
utter
during the whole Jess
garbage.
situation or the Rachel situation.
The worst garbage. The worst
also
I've
my
ever
best friend.
seen. I've ever seen.
And even after all
I've
that,
never seen
when I
garbage
saw it
this
fit, I
bad.
defended you. Now, I don't like you, Key. I haven't liked you for a long time.
50 Cent groomed Soldier Boy when he
You
was
know
a
why I don't
minor.
like you, Key?
Brr.
You know why it's been a very long time since I have had any goodwill, not goodwill. It's been a while since I've had any good thoughts about you.
Because of my impulsiveness and how I want to keep things behind closed doors.
No, that's part of it. That's part of it. But that's more of a later addition.
And
I can definitely just say I don't like you because I think you're fucking annoying, but I don't
Nobody in the SEC can call people annoying,
like you
dude.
because of your double standard.
Oh, okay.
You do not in most situations. I do not remember you ever being able to hold your friends accountable for the dumb shit they do. But boy howdy, will you do it to other people that you don't like.
yeah, I do that.
Bruh.
So you were in a bad place. Huh.
You want to have a bad time?
You were in a dark place when you said, and I quote,
Sans
"Fucking
Undertale?
kill yourself, you fucking whore."
Well, are we still fucking litigating this shit? Oh, God. Okay.
I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore. Tell me, were you there when I made my thread at the Cloud Palace talking about me being admitted into the hospital and me having my intrusive thoughts?
Oh, this
guns
is
in my head?
Ellie. Okay.
I don't recall being there.
Really? Because the recording, you definitely didn't deny that you were aware that I wanted to kill myself.
Okay, I looked at the thread.
So you lied to me just now.
No, I didn't.
No, but no. I asked you, were you aware of my thread? And you said you didn't. And then when I told you that I caught you with your pants down, you then decided you were going to actually tell the truth.
There's a
So what
2B
is
in
it?
my
Did you know or did you
motherfucking
not know,
capital,
Kenny?
bruh.
I looked at the thread.
And you read it.
Yes.
So then you knew that not 2 weeks ago I was admitted into a hospital for a psych evaluation because I was attempted to use my gun that we have in the house for protection on myself.
Yes, and I shouldn't have.
Oh, we are well aware that you shouldn't have. That's that ship has sailed. We know you shouldn't have. You're 22 years old. You should have known, and you did know. That's why you did it. You did it because it was.
By the way, he did it in private. He did it in confidence in private. He did it in his own little fucking circle of people far away from Ellie. Like, and fucking, I think Neko leaked it or someone else did, but it's like, it's not like that was directed to Ellie. Like, dude, I don't.
Wrong, and you want to feel some fucking catharsis because your girlfriend Tippy and Neko's
Like a squirrel
were
fuck,
hurt.
yeah.
Because for once in their fucking lives, somebody told them about themselves.
Ooh.
Where do you get off? Where do you get off on telling a vulnerable human being to kill
With my
themselves?
cock.
Well aware that they are in a very fragile position. You know, honestly, Keyblade, I would have more respect for you if you just said it in my face. But you couldn't do that, could you?
I mean, sure.
That was in your fucking cards. Shut the fuck up. Don't. If I hear the words "I was a coward" come out of your mouth, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, Keyblade. I don't need to hear what I know. Is it because that you wouldn't have had the strength to deal with somebody who could go toe to toe with you, blindfolded, with no limbs? Because tell me, I want you to tell me what you think would have happened if you came into my DMs the other day and said exactly what you said about me to me. Tell me what would have happened. I want you to take an educated guess. You're a big smart boy. Fucking tell me what would have happened.
You would have been furious.
You're a dirty boy. You're a dirty boy.
Excuse me. There wouldn't have been a shouting match, Keyblade. Because I would have dragged your ass in front of everyone.
Ooh.
Because unlike you, I'm not afraid of an audience. I have nothing to hide. I'm a rat? Keyblade, I've been the one human being.
I think Ellie was one of the many people who were dogging on Akumu and lying about him and shit like that. And I think she was in the FCK. So I might be getting her confused with someone else. But you probably do have something to hide, Ellie.
Being in the Cloud Palace that isn't afraid to say it how it is. I'm one of the very few people that has never been afraid to tell you how I feel about you. Tell how I feel about anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the one thing about me is that I suck at keeping secrets when it comes to surprises. When you tell me something in confidence in terms of, oh yeah, this is something very personal to me, you know, I won't say anything, right? But if I was going to get a jump on your little girlfriend Tippy, then trust and believe me, I wouldn't have kept that shit a fucking secret. And tell me, up until this point, what the fuck would I have to do against Tippy? What on earth made you think for 5 seconds that I had it out for Tippy? Did you think I had it out for Tippy, or this whole time, or was it only because I decided I was going to tell her about herself?
It was when you confronted her in the smaller chat and just and yelled at her about stuff like Green Star and a transphobe.
What?
Okay. Let's get one thing straight. I understand I'm a loud person. You would know when I'm yelling. This isn't me saying I didn't yell, because I did. But I didn't just go in guns a-blazing and screaming. I came in, and I told Tippy about the pattern that I have noticed with her, and her inability to do the right thing over somebody's fifis. And the entire time, I was telling her why her inability to remove a racist, that being Green Star, was a very important proof of that. Not to mention the fact that she mentioned that she was having a little funsy conversation with him at one point. Do you think that might make somebody a little pissed off, given the situation?
Yes, I can.
So tell me, why was I not allowed to yell at her? Why was I not allowed to yell? So first of all, not only was I not allowed to yell at her, but why was it that Heaton didn't get the shit that she got? Because if you want my opinion,
'Cause you're an
Heaton
annoying
kinda went a little harder
bitch.
than I did. Is it because you knew that I was vulnerable? Is it because you knew that if word got
Next
out, what I
thing
actually
you
did it.
know is bear wrestling.
What if I actually decided to do it?
Hope there's no correlation.
You know Donnie. If somebody told Donnie that they were going to do one of his triggers,
I'll do one more round, one more match.
When
Let me see what I want to aim for.
I see what you're getting at.
I asked a question. It requires an answer. Now, I understand I have a problem with kind of going on without, you know, much time to
Do
stop.
it, bitch.
I'm gonna ask again.
Do it. Do
But
it
that's the first
shit.
question
Do
again.
it squirt.
Why is it that when I yelled at Tippy, I was told
Keep
to kill
Wildfire
myself,
active for 20
and he
seconds.
didn't get that kind of reaction from you? She was involved in one of your little fucking conspiracy theories.
Dude, what
She
the
was told to kill
fuck?
herself because Heaton didn't recently have suicidal ideation, did she?
She didn't.
So then why did you decide to do it to me? I want to hear it from your
What
fucking
is
mouth.
happening?
It's because I don't like you, okay?
No, feelings mutual.
And the moment you screamed at Tippy, I just got furious and I just had to let it out.
Brr.
And I said that without any fucks given.
The alpha.
I knew what I said.
God,
was wrong,
the
but I
alpha
still did it
came
anyway
out.
because I just disliked you. Because
I disliked
was
you and I never said to kill yourself. I dislike a lot of people. I never told them to kill themselves.
Ellie, FCK. Well, FCK with the F.
And you're more knowledgeable on this stuff than me, since I have been desensitized to the phrase "kill yourself."
I doubt that. I doubt that. You know how I doubt that?
No, no,
fact that somebody-
no, it's true. No, it's true. Because the Cloud Palace told plenty of fucking people to kill themselves. That fucking place was a vicious fucking... Like, for a bunch of people who harbor a bunch of minors and stuff like that and try to act like social justice warriors, they told a lot of fucking people to kill themselves. No, it absolutely was normalized. 100%. I think, if I recall correctly, I think it was Avi specifically had literally directly told someone to kill themselves in the Cloud Palace and like nothing was done about it. I don't know, to be fair, I don't know the fucking reason why, but
You told Tippy to kill herself, you'd have the same reaction my friends did. I know somebody told Donnie he was going to kill himself. You'd have the same reaction my friends did. You'd be pissed, wouldn't you?
I would.
You'd be furious, wouldn't you?
grr, maybe
But
grr.
it's okay because you don't like
Make me unleash
It's
the
okay
alpha.
to say to kill myself, knowing I was in a vulnerable state, and if it got to me, there could have potentially been blood on your hands.
What
So
the
I asked
fuck
the
was
question I
that?
asked earlier, and I asked the question that I asked earlier. What if I did kill myself?
I would laugh. I would hee
Desensitized
hee.
or not, you know the gravity of those words. What if I decided to kill myself? What if your impulses finally took a life?
I realized that what I said was fucked up, and just feel awful about it. Just
Now tell me. Tell me. Oh, did you regret what you said, or did you regret what you said when you got caught?
I regretted what I said. Tippy was angry about what I did.
I never saw any screenshots of her saying anything along the lines. If you have them, I'd like to see them.
All right, I do.
It's funny. You regret it when Tippy says it, but not your girlfriend?
Not.
Because you know, if you want my honest opinion,
No, I
people, your treatment
fucked
of
it
the
up.
shadow
God
is
damn it. Oh my god, I'm trying to get it to fucking...
I don't think... I've been in a relationship for now 11 years. Saturday. Saturday will be my 11-year anniversary. And I have seen you show more kindness, more affection, more doting on someone who wasn't your girlfriend versus your actual girlfriend. Hell, I don't even think I remember you ever saying anything nice about Neko's appearance. Never saying how pretty she was or how cute she was, but I've heard you say Tippy was cute on several occasions. Do you want to explain that to me? How your obsession with Tippy is more now...
Damn, maybe she got a hot PFP. You don't fucking know.
Borderline obsessive, if I'm going to be generous.
You ever think maybe her profile picture's hot?
There has been situations where Tippy was nothing but loved in the Cloud Palace. Do you realize that? Before now, Tippy was nothing but loved.
Oh my god, I'm trying to fucking nuts.
When Tippy would vent about something in her personal life or what have you, and people wouldn't drop what they were doing to come grovel at her feet. You decided to get on everyone's case for not caring about Tippy's feelings, to care about what Tippy is how Tippy is doing. I've never seen you do that with your own girlfriend. And there has been times where she's been actually ignored in the Cloud Palace. I'm surprised she didn't break up with you sooner. I'm surprised you were the one to do it. Because my god, your treatment of your girlfriend was horrible. Because you cared more about another woman than your own fucking girlfriend. And whether or not that actually happened, I don't know. Whether you actually had that in your head, your actions spoke for you.
Mm-hmm. I really did care about Tippy more than my own girlfriend.
Are you saying that to please me, or are you saying that because that's actually the truth?
It's the truth.
Why did you ever date Nikos if all you wanted was Tippy? Is it because she rejected you?
No, I never. No, it's like I never viewed
that
Tippy
that
as
Discord
someone-
pussy be
as someone
hitting different,
romantically.
bruh.
I just cared about her a lot. Like as a friend.
I remember hearing about you confessing to Tippy at one point. She rejected you.
Huh?
If I'm wrong about that, then that's fine.
I never recalled confessing to Tippy.
Well, confessing or not, Jesus Christ, you know. By your own admission, you didn't give a shit about your girlfriend in comparison to Tippy. Why'd you date her?
It was because like she was the first girlfriend I ever had. It was because she showed interest in me, and like back in 2019, I was still hung up about my last relationship. So I wanted to like get back into the
Dude,
whole
this
game,
guy's
and Neko
fucking
showed
drowning
interest,
in
and I showed
fucking
interest in her, and
e-pussy. An
we started
autistic
dating.
e-pussy.
Showed interest in her. How long did that last? Before you decided Tippy was the one for you.
Like we saw, it lasted like a long time. We even saw each other in real life.
Yeah.
Like
Real life? Soy, a mega lol.
Girlfriend.
Holy shit.
Around this year, since
Okay,
it's just-
cool.
I was-
Yeah,
it's-
just
with
that's
all the stuff
awesome.
going on in my life. I just kind of fell out of love.
You're falling out of love. Why didn't you just break up with her?
Because she still showed love for me, and I didn't want to hurt Nekos.
So, because you were getting the attention that you should have been giving to your girlfriend, you kept her around. Interesting. What if you were treated like that? What if you were dating a girl and she decided that she liked her guy best friend way more than she cared about you, but she strung you along because she needed, the emotional support, knowing that I don't have to put a lot of effort in because they're already going to give me the emotional support that a loving partner should. I don't have to do anything because they're going to stay. I know they're going to stay. You got secure, didn't you? You got secure, didn't you? You knew that if either one of you two was gonna pull the trigger, it was gonna be you. Because I know Nekos. Nekos doesn't have that big of a self-esteem, and you know that.
Okay.
You took advantage of that, didn't
Nice,
you?
I got fucking sandwiched.
I didn't. It's like
your actions definitely speak louder than words on that one. And that's actually a theme with that, Keith. Remember when the whole thing with Avi happened? And you said, "Oh, I don't want anything bad to happen to Avi. I don't want anything to happen." But your actions spoke for you. Intention does not equal anything.
Yes, that is true. It's just my actions spoke more than
This
my
is
words.
literally just berating
that. You don't have to compare it to
fucking retarded people. Like,
Sorry.
Imagine me going into work last night, listening to the call just because I needed background noise for my work, and being stopped by two separate people telling me, "Don't watch the video, don't watch the video, don't watch the video." Or don't listen to the recording, don't listen to the recording. And, what happened? And they say it's going to be triggering for you. Come to find out, somebody who's in a group that I shared very personal information with decided to say they wanted me to die. How does anybody trust you after that, Key? Who else have you done this to? I'm curious. How many other people have you taken sensitive information about them and decided to use it against them behind closed doors? What else? What do you say about other members of the Cloud Palace? I'm chopping at the bit to find out.
I didn't say anything about them.
You said shit about Avi. Because you didn't like Avi.
well,
you tell him he should kill himself too?
Avi's a fucking
No,
bitch.
you
Avi
get
tells
triggered.
other
Okay, I
people to
guess
kill
you're behind closed
themselves.
doors. You can't do it with
Like,
me.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't use any triggers. It's like
So what made you think it was okay to do it then?
because I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah, I trust me. I know you didn't care anymore. I saw your little anime protagonist monologue about how people are horrible and people are duplicitous. None of those feelings were directed towards the people who
You're
harbored a
monologuing
trans
right
politics.
now, dumb
Only the
bitch.
people who
What
held
the
them
fuck are you
accountable.
talking about?
I get that you're friends with the two people that were kicked out of the Cloud Palace. What did you think was supposed to happen to them? They put people like Susie and Umbris in danger. But you
Oh,
didn't care
come
because Tippy
on.
did something wrong, and you don't believe that an adult should have.
Oh,
consequences for
come
inaction.
on.
What did you think was? What did you expect to happen?
No,
to
the
you?
fuck
Just
that
because
they
Tippy's a
did
popular girl
not.
doesn't make her any less human. Doesn't mean that she gets special treatment like you want her to have.
I thought she would have been suspended.
She put people in danger, Keyblade. Her and Nekos decided to not let all of us know that Vigil was in still contact with a child groomer for 2 years.
Yeah, it's almost like everybody knew. It's almost like everybody knew.
That doesn't require suspension, Key. They broke our trust. And I know that if anyone else did it, you would have had the exact same reaction to kick them out and never come back. But because it was your girlfriend,
So
Tippy,
furry porn is actually an
suddenly
upgrade.
your morals decided to fly out the fucking window. And it's so funny that you have not corrected me at one point when I said your girlfriend Tippy. This entire call, you have not once corrected me.
Because my actions speak louder than words.
You can still say it, Key. Just because I don't believe it doesn't mean you can't say it. Doesn't mean you can't deny it. It's like, or you can't say, "Hey, stop calling her my girlfriend. She was never my girlfriend." But no, you haven't once corrected me this entire call.
Because it's like I fucked up and I
Cause
willing
I
to accept
fuck.
consequences.
Tippy dove fucked, bro. Or a Keyblade do fuck, bro.
You're willing to accept consequences because you got caught with your pants down. You weren't willing to accept consequences because you wanted to silence Umbrus. You know, somebody who had just finished being silenced by a groomer apologist. Do you understand how fucked up that is?
Yes, I understand, and it's like, it's just, look, I didn't want things to escalate.
You didn't want things to escalate. You didn't want things to escalate. If you didn't want things to escalate, you wouldn't have said it in the first place because you knew it was gonna come back to me. You know Umbrus. Umbrus has a good heart. Umbrus is a sweet girl. And she is an honest person, which is more than what I can say about you. It was gonna get to me one way or another, Keyblade. You weren't sorry that it happened. You were sorry you got caught. Because I know for a fact you were never gonna come to me and apologize until Susie put your ass on blast. Be honest with me. Were you ever gonna tell me? Was I ever gonna be informed by you? If you had the ability, if Susie never brought it up in that call, would you have ever been honest with me?
I would have told you this on my own. I would have told you this on my own accord.
How long would it have taken? Weeks, months?
It would have taken a week since there was a lot of tension going on. I didn't want to escalate things.
Didn't want to escalate things. Jesus Christ. Your whole group's inability to not want to raise conflict in any capacity is pathetic. Life is about conflict.
Life is about war,
You're gonna have to
bitch.
nut up and deal with it at some point or another. Which is what I was trying to convey to
Bitch.
before she decided that she wanted to backpedal and pretend like she didn't do anything wrong. Which is something that she has continued to do. You know, by making an alt account, having people want to add her on there now, start an SEC group. She wants us all to be pushed under the fucking rug. He wants her inaction to be pushed under the fucking rug. She made a choice, and now her choice has negatively affected her, so now she doesn't want to take actual responsibility for her actions. Tell me, is that signs of a good person to you?
No.
That when the chips are down, they'd rather run and hide than, you know, hold themselves accountable?
Fucking bitch. Oh my god. This thing sucks.
Or when somebody tries to silence somebody from telling the person that you told to kill themselves. Trying to silence them and make them quiet, coaxing them to not say anything because you know you get in trouble for it. Because you know you don't run like that around here. Is that the signs of a good person?
No.
Then what makes you think you're any better than me because I yelled at Tibby? What makes you
Not.
think you're better than me? Oh, I know you're not. What makes you think you're better than me? You sure you know about that, babe?
Because I'm not. I'm a coward.
What did I just say? What did I say earlier?
Ellie, look, I regret what I did. What am I supposed to do?
No, literally, what the fuck else do you want him to do?
Admit to what you did. Publicly. Admit to what you did. Because I made Neko show her ass in Patrick's server. Because she was not gonna run away from it. I'm a mod in that server, and I have a sense of responsibility. You know what a sense of responsibility is, right?
Yes, it's taking
I
accountability.
didn't ask for a definition.
Yes,
I think you understood.
I understood.
I told Nekos this morning that if she didn't
I don't-
confess to what she did,
I
I
don't
was going
get-
to do it for her.
Admit,
Now, granted,
it's public. It's public. That's like saying, admit it. Admit the sky's blue. Like, why? Like, I can, sure. Why would I need to do that when the truth is already so known? And Keyblade's never denied it. He's never denied telling Ellie to fucking kill her. He's never denied it. He's literally, I mean, maybe he did in the first Cloak. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay, they just spawned. I am not on crack. They spawned a fucking group of shotgunners like behind me, like, and just raped me. Like, cool, awesome.
your sins are going to be laid bare anyway. But if you have any integrity or any sense of what's right and what's wrong, frankly, I think you should say something about it yourself. Because Nekos was able to deliver. Nekos was able to say, hey, this is something I did. I did this to Ellie, and I did this to my peers at the Cloud House. I let somebody who was a friend to a child groomer still run amok in a server that was full of his victims. And I tried to silence somebody into not telling a victim of suicidal ideation that my boyfriend decided to tell her that she should kill herself behind closed doors. I gave her that chance, and she definitely delivered. So tell me, is your ex-girlfriend going to have more balls than you? If you want at all atone for what you did, in any capacity, admit. And if I see you calling you self-deprecating and making yourself feel bad for actions you knowingly took, I'm not going to be happy.
Backshot roulette.
Saying that I'm a coward and I have impulse issues, that's blood. We don't need any of that.
All right, where do you want me to admit it?
Publicly, on Twitter, or if you want to do it on your YouTube, I don't care. So, what's your next plans?
At 3, I scheduled a therapist appointment.
I mean, for the future of your CC career, your time on the internet.
What? He actually gave. He's like, well, here's my future. I'm going to get help, mental health. No, I mean for your content, your YouTube channel. Like, okay, dude.
I've been trying to figure out what to do since.
That's probably a low priority right now. I would imagine.
I'm trying to better myself. I got a therapist.
Dude.
I'm trying to find
Dude.
self-help books. It's like I know that
I just don't have
I
a.
know that I have a lot. I know that I
good
broke
build.
a lot of bridges, and it's going to be a long time before I can ever rebuild them.
I don't think you'll ever be able to, if you want my honest opinion. That's all you said to
Zam.
Donnie. Man, Donnie has some shit luck with best friends, I'll tell you that much. Tell me goodbye? Jesus Christ, how melodramatic can you get? Were you ever a theater kid? Does that make a lot of sense?
Yeah, I took theater.
Yeah.
What next? You're gonna
Alright,
say he's
I
gay?
made up my mind.
We're gonna make fun of him for being gay now? Like what's next? What's next?
I think that it's
What's
best
next
that
on
you
the
do
on
not
the
be
on the
a dick
pedantic
via
little
Twitter,
fucking
but your YouTube
chopping
channel.
block?
Oh.
And you are going to show the screenshots of what you said, unedited. And I know you have them.
Gulp.
And if you don't, I can gladly give them to you.
Gulp.
Sure.
You are going to admit what you did to me, and you are going to admit.
Zoinks?
Just admit everything, really. Because either way, I'm going to be making an appearance in a video that Heaton is currently making.
I
But
gulp
if you
and I
have any
zoink.
sense of manhood left in you, I think it's best that you admit what you've done. You admit what you said and what you did to me.
Alrighty.
By the way, he didn't do literally anything. The only reason why Ellie is bitching and complaining is because the screenshot was leaked to fucking Doodle Tones. Like that's the and Doodle Tones decided to blast it to like everybody. Like that's the only fucking reason why Ellie is quote unquote affected by this.
Now, I'm going to be generous. I'm not going to give a time limit on this. Like Neko's. I'm going
How
to
generous?
trust that it's going to happen at all. And if you want me to review your video and review your tweet, then I can.
Why? Why would you?
Alright, just,
why
you
would
know-
you? Why would you turn this
No.
into content?
You were giving me like, you were giving me a lot more of an olive branch than I thought, despite everything I did to you.
I was treated abhorrently by the Cloud Palace.
I think it's all coming back together. She was, yeah, Ellie. No, oh my God, it's coming back to me. It's flooding back to me. So Ellie, this person, the reason why Ellie had left the Cloud Palace initially is because when her dad was terminally ill or something like that, and she was coping about that in the vent thread, like the thread created for people venting, she was venting. People were telling her to shut the fuck up. Like, dude. And it wasn't Key. It wasn't Key saying that. It was like a bunch of other fucking people. And it became this fucking little contained drama within the fucking Discord, right? Like, but she's gonna sit here and say, like, dude, come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Like, why are you fucking doing Susie's dirty work? Like, I cannot fucking believe it.
I was told by your girlfriend, Neko's, that I should have timed my grieving better.
Well, I'm gonna move on, yeah.
I'm going to say the same thing to you that I said to her. I hope that never happens to you.
Bruh.
When your parents pass away, I hope that you get nothing but comfort and a support system that you can rely on to help you deal with the loss of a parent that you love. I hope that no one ever tells you that you're being depressing when you cry randomly on VC about how you miss your dad that you were very close to. And I hope that when you need somebody and you need someone to listen to you or you just need a hand to hold, that no one tells you to be a better time about it.
That's what they
While you
did.
weren't there, you sure didn't fucking defend me.
Yeah.
Or when somebody, when people in the Cloud Palace were making assumptions about somebody that I knew, that I was close to, they decided to judge his character based on flimsy Twitter quote retweets. And then when I confronted you guys about that, and I told you to have bigger standards for yourselves, I was accused of using their hobby against them. I was told that I was being holier than thou. Do you guys just have an allergy to accountability? Because Jesus Christ. Because I know for a fact y'all didn't like when Rachel didn't take accountability. What makes you think you can just do the same thing and not get the same reaction? Is it because that's you in the hot seat? You know, in the call with Avi, when I was mediating, I made it a point to talk about perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I've made my point very clear today, talking about perspective. And, you know, you can say you have impulse problems all you want and have it be whatever, you know. But something tells me that if I did take my own life, that's the only time you would have really understood that your actions have consequences. I'm going to pray that no one ever does that to you. That when you're at your lowest point in your life than you ever could be, I hope that no one in any group, whether they liked you or not, whether or not somebody did something that you didn't like, I hope no one, or sorry, you did something that they didn't like, I hope that they never tell you to kill yourself behind closed doors or to your face.
Never kill yourself, rah.
I should want that for you. I should want you to feel what I felt, but I'm not going to. I know what that's like. I know what that's like to be at your lowest point, And to have no one
Fucking
there.
God, why is
I
this
trusted that
30
house with my
fucking
father's
minutes
death, and
long?
a sanctuary to go to, and I was not given that. I should wish that upon every single one of the people in the Cloud Palace, but I don't. I don't like you, Key. I would never want you to kill yourself. I don't like Neckos. I don't like Tippy. I would never want them to kill themselves. Because I would never want to have parents bury their child.
Lies. Lying.
I hope that
when
something
I lie.
happens, God forbid.
It's just,
Something
I
happens
know,
where I'm
it's
located
just
in your life and you
repeating
have
the
a
same.
system.
This
And
is
you
is
have-
why I skipped it, but I like people. I've seen a couple people revisit this and like, there might be something here, but it's just endlessly just the same thing being reiterated over and over and over and over and over. I'm like, please shut the fuck up and move on. Holy fuck. Cry harder. Cry harder. Cry harder, please, and just get this over with. Holy shit.
You know, I hear that and I realize I did. I pushed them all the way.
Sucks, doesn't it? To be alone.
Yeah.
You see, I didn't have a choice in the matter. People chose not to be there and support me. You had a choice. You decided to go scorch earth. Sucks. I mean, shit, I don't know what you want me to say about that.
I think it sucks. Just sums it all up. I'm gonna take accountability, Ellie. I'm not gonna run away. I'm not gonna hide behind an alt.
Gulp.
I'm gonna make that tweet and video and address everything. I'll give you this. I will give you whatever you want from that video. I'll give you the script. I'll give you what I wrote. I'll give you everything. And if I step out of line, I want you to tell me.
Honey, if you step out of line after this, I can't help you. It'll be out of my hands, because I know for a fact that Lio bitch slapped you last night.
Oh my God, this was the day
If I made you
after.
press for a minute, I had a little laugh, honestly. I had a little bit of laugh, hearing him rip into you, hearing him and Heaton kick you while you were 6 feet under. I got enjoyment out of that. Because you needed that. Because for once in your life, you needed a man to tell you were being a pussy.
I really did.
I know your mother didn't teach you to say that about women.
Mm-hmm.
And I know your father didn't raise
Yeah, you can only
to
tell
say
men to
out.
kill themselves. That's why the fucking suicide rate is higher than fucking
They're really
women.
loving parents.
Like,
and this.
oh my
I let them
God,
down.
dude.
I believe that every young adult deserves to make mistakes in their lives. They deserve to make fuck-ups in their lives so that they don't ruin themselves in their 30s. So, while it would be fun for me to get your mom and dad involved and tell them what their baby boy...
Why? Why is that going on through
I
people's
just think
heads?
that's
You're
too much.
fucking psychotic.
People like to say that
You are
self-worth and
psychotic.
isolation
It's
and all
fucking
that
internet
stuff. But I know
drama.
that you would
Holy
never
shit,
listen to that
dude.
After I told your parents. Am I right or am I wrong?
I am taking an accelerated college course.
The point,
starting
okay. Back to the matter. Hyperbole aside, you would have been alone after that because you don't have a lot of friends in real life, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And now you don't have much friends at all on either side. You decided to have your little monologue about how human beings are horrible. Actually, let me read quote for quote on here because I don't like to misquote. Humans are scum. They aren't going to keep their word. Those 4 are effectively canceled. Because that's the kind of people those 3 are. They don't want change. They want those who did wrong to be gone. Tell me, how is that a bad thing?
What the fuck? Okay.
I mean, it depends on like severe. I mean, the way I see it is, it depends on severity. Just
well, this is pretty fucking severe, Key.
No, it's
But
not.
actually,
He
no,
said
you
in
didn't,
private
because
that
you
he
thought
wanted
it
you to
was
kill
small
yourself, okay?
The Tippy had
Like, no, it is not
kept
severe,
somebody around
actually.
who
Everyone
was
says
who
unhinged
put
fucking
people
shit
cared
in
about
private when they think
Or
no
really,
one
I
else
didn't
is
care,
fucking
I just didn't
watching.
care about
It's not
Honey,
anything
do you also
new.
know? Because I don't like to believe that Tippy really.
You
kept
are
this to
literally
herself for 2
pretending to
years.
be more of a victim than you actually are.
Kept that together. I don't know if this was for 2 years. Your girlfriend and Tippy, and you didn't know about it? I have a hard time believing that.
I really didn't know. It's like I wasn't even that close to Gelcio to begin with.
But you were close to Tippy, and Tippy knew. Don't you just tell each other everything?
Since we don't tell each other everything. There are things we don't.
Look, now
there
they're
are things
trying
we
to
don't
drag
tell.
him into the fucking Vigil
I don't
shit,
have the answers
dude.
to
Even though he
contracts
literally
or
has
anything that
nothing to
they
do
tell
with
you.
it.
Tell me.
Like,
How was I a rat?
Jesus Christ, these people are so bloodthirsty.
And why was I the only one called a rat?
It was because you were the only one who went into the smaller chat with Doodle, Tippy, and Neckos.
But I wasn't the only one that tore into her. Heaton's right there. But you're scared of Heaton, aren't you? Excuse me. That's my one.
It's like I was gonna.
Because you knew she could fight back if she found out. Did you not think I was? Do you not? Hey, you've known me since 2018. Did you not think I was gonna fight back too? What do you think I was gonna do?
It's like. I knew,
She wants to be
I
loud
knew
so
you were-
bad.
Well, it's like I knew you were gonna be very furious at me, and it's like.
Plus, it's definitely gonna go public. anytime she
Wait,
goes
women
red. Tell
attempt
me,
more,
am
but
I known
men
to just
men
drag
get it
people on my
done.
deserve it?
Men get it done.
Because the last
You know
person I
what
did that to
mean?
was Vivian, and we all know what she did.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't like Tippy, I wouldn't have had her in my private server. But no, actually, I guess according to you, I'm such a rat, so I would have her in my private server just to
Dude, it's
plant
still so
hammer.
crazy the Vivian
Or
person set themselves
You know what?
on
I'm
fire,
running in circles.
dude.
I've already made my points. I feel like I'm at this point just kind of kicking you down a little bit more than you really deserve. So just for sense of clarification. I'm not going to give you a time limit, but I'm going to assume you're going to be reasonable about this.
Indeed, I'll be very reasonable about this.
And reasonable in time. I hope that you are smarter than Spectre and won't wait a whole year before you decide to actually say what you did wrong. So you will be making a video of you admitting to what you did and apologizing.
Why?
Which I will say, I don't remember if you had already done that, but I'm gonna need one. A little less cryy this time.
Like, right, I will. It's just.
No, I mean in here, because I kind of feel cheated.
Alright.
I was asleep during the entire call, which pissed me off. I really should have gotten in there. But you know.
All right, Ellie, I am sorry for ever saying you should kill yourself.
I know. Okay, and basically the call ends here, right? Yep. The call ends here.
Alright, it's up to you to figure out how to use them.
Call ends here.
You know what you have to do.
Wait, pretty much all of these calls?
Fuck me. Holy shit, dude. It just goes on forever and forever and forever. It goes on so long that I'm craving alcohol and I'm gonna go fucking